Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm back with another stream and episode of Lord of the Rings Online. I had hoped we would have been able to finish the Angmar arc last time, but unfortunately I was both tired and quite emotional, because last time we were helping out the Rangers in Anuminas, and unfortunately our prisoner that kind of led us astray escaped, and in doing so I killed a few of the Ranger's most trusted companions, and all that kind of hit a nerve. So that's where we left off. So we are now going to continue with the main quest line and see where we end up.
What can I do for you?
Chapter 5, Eastward Passage. I had hoped we would learn something of Nahuel that might aid us in finding it before the Angmarim, but that hope, like so many others, has been dashed. We have been delayed by Mordrambor and must now follow Amarthiel's forces eastward, while I had hoped to stay before them. No matter. There are many tall hills between here and the wilderness of the Trollshaws, and if we must follow, we will do so knowing what to expect. You should leave Evendim heading east and pass through the fields of Fornost. A short distance northeast of Trustlebury stand the great hill of Amon-Raith. Stand at its peak and look eastward. If you see the Angmarim ahead of you, continue to Amon-Sul, which is called Weathertop by many in the lowlands, and do the same. Look eastward from its summit. I am worried that the Angmarim may attack villages along the way. By scouting their position from the heights, you will be able to learn of their progress and follow them wherever they are headed. Okay. Right over there. So there. Take that gap. Actually, it is probably faster to take no. I was thinking of taking a horse to Esteldin, but I think it's just about as far coming from this way. So, yeah. Let's just go through the burial sites of the North Downs. Now I'm really hoping that will be able to reach Khazad-dûm today, because well, I have gone through this on another character quite some time ago, and I remember Khazad-dûm, or Moria as it's more commonly known, is an absolutely amazing place to simply explore, and I am really hoping that I will be able to show that place to you. Now I remember going through this like a long time ago, while we were still in our early stages of this playthrough and deep dive. We've come so far. We have traveled to the furthest reaches of the northern parts of Middle-earth, or at least the parts that we are allowed to go to. Because I don't really think that we really want to go further north. And besides, this far west, I don't really think there is much further north. Like, off stream, I have been to Foreshell, and I have done some questing there to gain some levels, but we've been to Angmar, but I don't think there is much up north here aside from bitter cold. And although there is more to the north here from Erebor and the Withered Heath, where there are a lot of there are rumored to be dragons there. However, very little has been described from those areas, and I think the forward wave has been described as cold, lifeless, and I would reckon that the forward wave is in part a bit of a remainder from the Helcaraxe, which used to be an ice bridge between Valinor and Middle-earth, as it was back then. And when a lot of the elves were traveling from Valinor to Middle-earth, that area was described as completely lifeless, utterly cold, and completely inhospitable. So I am thinking that the Fourthwaith is probably the northernmost reaches of what remains of the Helcaraxe. Even though like all this area here used to be land itself, so probably the Helcaraxe was up north here. Anyways, let us continue. Need to go to Weathertop from here.
What do you need?
Quickly travel to Estelle. And from there to Bree, I reckon. Although I could have gone to Trestle Bridge, I think, and from there to Bree. But, oh well. Kinda already went this way. I will say these horse rides are the worst of it, because it takes a long time to get from one end of the map to the other. But on the other hand, and this is probably a little bit of a more of a role-playing take, and a lore take for that matter, is I absolutely love the fact that the developers actually put in these kind of distances, because that is much more in taking with the distances that Tolkien wrote about when he described his vision of Middle-earth. So yeah, well, from a gameplay perspective, I really don't like it. But from a lore perspective, it's really good. And it does allow us to see all the wonders of the world. All the old ruins, the fields, and yeah, it just shows you that while here, even though we're at the northern end of civilization, you can still see that there are some farms here and there, and some outposts, but other than that, it's a lot of wilderness, and not quite like the lands of Bree, for example, which have been mostly cultivated. Or the lands of the Shire, which are well travelled, but still we see that unlike in our modern society, a lot of these places are still old forests, old bogs, like over here between Needlehall and Hobbiton. Even though a road has been created between the two villages, there is still a lot of wilderness in there, and yeah, that it goes to the developer's credit, I believe, for actually putting that in there.
Greetings.
I need to go to... I think Rivendell would be the quickest. And from Rivendell to Ostgurth, and from there to Weathertop. I think that should work. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Where are you? Ostgurth. And I'm hoping we do be able to go to Weathertop quite easily from Ostgurth, but we might have to travel there ourselves. I just don't know whether there is a horse connection there. While we wait for my graphics card to catch up. There we go.
Greetings.
And I believe Candace's encampment is where we need to go. So we will take that. The only question is whether that is swift travel or regular, but it looks like it's swift travel, so that will save us at least a little bit of time. And there we go. And from here we can start climbing the slopes of Weathertop, which, even though it is called a hill, looks quite mountainous to me. Well, that's alright. I think I am not taking up the right slope, but that is fine. We'll find our way up there. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't know what happened there, but I think the physics engine broke a little bit. But at least we got onto the right path, so yay, I guess. Almost there. Big hill. Last bridge. At the last bridge itself. So I am going to take the road to Rivendell. Once more. And then quickly travel to the last bridge. Taking the horse is faster.
Sweet-eyed maiden.
Last bridge, last bridge. There we go.
How can I be of service?
You are seeking the Angmarim that passed this way not long ago? I saw them coming from a great distance, and managed to hide myself before they arrived. I feared I would be found, for at the head of their number marched men of great evil. A black Numenorian, if I do not miss my guess. It seemed to me that he stared right at my hiding place, but at just that moment he was interrupted by some thought that caused him to turn and gaze off into the distance to the west. I do not know what it was, but he shortly resumed his march, and the company passed into the east. Your face tells me that you have had dealings with this man, and the memory is full of sorrow. From what I overheard, it seemed their course lay to the south, among the cheerless lands of Talbrunnen. My sister Candela has a camp in Talbrunnen. To reach it, follow the road east of here until you are nearly within sight of the Brunnen, and you will come to a dirt path that winds southward with the Brunnen on your left and a tall rock face on your right. Stay on the path, even as it crosses streams and winds through the underbrush, and you will surely come across one of Candeleth's scouts, who can guide you to her camp. Tell Candeleth of the Angmarim that have come to the lands of her watch. Tell her as well to be wary. I feared to think what errand could have brought this black Numenorian. Words are hard. I feared to think what errand could have brought this black Numenorian so near to Imladris. Okay.
Sweet-eyed maiden.
If I just go to Candeleth, I should be able to get there really quick, because I did get those stables during my travels. There we go. there is Canada. And Elwer here and Laerdan are here as well, by the looks of it. Although we are not quite ready to follow them.
What can I do for you?
You bring warning from my sister that the Angmarim have come to Talbrunnen? Her warning is welcome, but my scouts have already encountered the enemy. Do you know why they have come to this place? Can you tell me what brings them to these woods so far from their evil homeland? I could. Once my PC catches up with the fact that I have leveled up.
Stay.
Chapter 6. A Cheerless Land. Your story fills me with concern, Elentrakand. Talbrunnen is a dark and wooded land, and this ring for which Amarthiel seeks could be anywhere. If the Angmarim have some guidance to its location that we do not, I can see little chance that we will find it first. My scouts tell me that the Angmarim seem particularly interested in the small ruins that dot the landscape of Talbrunnen. If you could journey to some of these ruins and defeat the searching Angmarim, I will contemplate upon possible places where a ring such as Nahuel could have been lost. I fear this errand may be hopeless, Elentrakand, but perhaps Nahuel, if it is within these wooded lands at all, will evade the Angmarim as well. Let us hope so. Deed completed. Ooh. Well, we can do that later. But we will grab that gift. Drag it over there. There. And we will find these places that Candelath has spoken of. And see if we can find this lesser ring, Nahuel. Because as we learned in last time, even though it is a lesser ring, even the lesser rings are quite dangerous. Because it might not be a greater ring of power like the One Ring or the 3 Elven Rings, the 7 Dwarven Rings or the 9 Rings of Men. All the Rings of Power are still very, very dangerous. Here. Okay. That is one, I think. Or are they close by? I do not think they are here, so I am going to see if I need to go north and if I can actually get there from here, or if I need to get there from the other side of the river, but it looks like I might be in luck here. Go up this narrow cliffside and find more of these Angmarim. Oh, and Laerdan. I had not expected that. That is fine. Just a couple more. Scouts and searchers. And I spotted something behind this wall. Okay, one more scout to go. There we go. And back to Candlelath. See if she has gleaned any more meaning from this. This one. Achoo! Sorry about that. Am I supposed to go? I am supposed to go here. This is an incredibly secluded place. Hidden among the many ruins and within the hills itself.
What do you need?
Any prying eyes will have to crest the hills, and our own scouts will spot them long before they do us. You have done your part, but I must confess that my list of possible hiding places for the ring Nargwil is very short. I will tell you of them, and let you judge for yourself if they seem to be reasonable to you.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Chapter 7. Hey, Ward. Sure. Lurk away. I hope your work is going well, and well, that you are able to listen in once in a while. And thank you for dropping by. Chapter 7. An unsavory air. Certain places within the woods and crags of Talbrunnen have an unsavory air. The few travellers that pass by them oft report an unsettled feeling, a troubling disquiet. This in itself is not unusual, for the land remembers many things that we have forgotten, and makes such memories known to us, though we recognize them not. But to learn that such a relic of evil as the ring by which the champion of Angmar knew her greatest strength could lie hidden within these woods, it could explain much. Look to the southeast. Do you see the stonework within that narrow pass through the rocks? That place is called Delisad, and it is a ruin of which I know little. Of elven make it is, but the air is heavy all about it. Look for Muildir by the narrow pass to Delisad, and he will tell you if he has seen anything of note. The other side I have in mind is Erin Single, a den of the wood trolls in northwest Talbrunnen. The creatures grow from saplings in that wooded and watery grove, and it is therefore rarely troubled by outsiders. Might Narchwil lie within the reedy beds or buried in the mud of Erin Single, or the depths of Bar Eterhir beneath it? One of my scouts, Laerdan, has studied the ways of the wood trolls. Look for him outside the entrance to Erin Single. When Muldir and Laerdan have given you what aid they can, return to me with Narchwil or with any information about its location which you have learned, and we can decide our next course. Okay. Do we have a milestone here? We do. So, we'll use that. So I can get back here easily. Now, I do not think I will survive a fall like this. And oh my god. Why do I do that to myself? Give me a terrible fright I did. Hold on a second. I need to blow my nose, and for some reason I see that I have forgotten to restore my package here, so I will be back in just a quick second. Now that that is out of the way, we can continue. Let's see if we can find the same pass that we took back up here. And there it is. Erin Single. There is Laerdan.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Chapter 7. Secrets of Erin Single. It is a pleasure to meet you, Laerdan, but it must be an urgent errand to bring you this far into the wild. I must confess to you that I have seen no sign of this ring you seek, but the wood trolls make lengthy exploration difficult. There is an unsavory air about the place, and the presence of an evil relic might serve as an explanation for it. There is a cave beneath Erin Single called Bar Etherhir, and I believe that the unpleasant air that hangs over the land here comes from that cave. It must be searched for any sign of Narchwil. This will be no simple feat, for the cave is the home of Taushaku, children of Taushak, who ruled the wood trolls of the north for a time. Look for them in the deepest chambers of Bar Etherhir. I don't know if that is the correct way to pronounce it, because I feel like it's Bar Etherhir, more like a Nordic pronunciation. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Bar Etherhir, and determine if Narchwil rests within one of their chambers. Hinder 2. Any Angmar you see searching the cave, and return to me when you have plumbed the deepest chambers and slain the Dag Taushaku. Perhaps you will return with Narwhal, and the search will be at its end. I wish it would be that easy. I need to go north. Go along the fence. Points. Loot the things. I believe I need to go through here. Or not. Apparently I need to go up here. Really? Doesn't seem like it. Really feels like as if I'm going the wrong way. Although this bridge here might actually help us get to the place that we need to go to. Though I am definitely unsure about this. But there is only one way to find out. That is to follow the path and see where it leads. It really looks like this might not be the way. Still, I will keep following this path. And this is the waterfall down there. Nope, not here either. This is turning out to be a really hard place to find. So, I'm just gonna take a leap of faith and jump down this waterfall here. And for some reason that is exactly the place I should have taken, so yay! Go us. Would you please be so kind as to remove yourself? Do we go down or do we go? I am going to go up. I like going up. You don't need to worry about all these bog lurkers or trolls because they are so low level that they will readily ignore us. So all we have to worry about is the Angmarin. scrolls we were looking for. There we go. Rearrange my abilities a little bit so that they are easier to access. That we have explored the upper parts, time to explore the south, the lower parts. Two. That should be it. Now it's just an easy way back to Amarthiel. Ignore these scouts here. Because they are no longer of concern to us, and simply move out of the instance. Hey Farron, welcome in. Good morning. Yep, jump down here. Jump down here. Ouch. And move south out of these fens. How are you doing today?
How can I be of service?
You found no sign of Amarthiel? I am sorry, Laerdan, but we may take comfort from this. The young Marin still search the cave, but we know now it is not to be found within. May their learning on this fact be slow. I am pleased that you defeated the Dark Taushaku, for no good could come of their continued growth. Taushak himself caused a great words are hard. My heavens. Taushak himself caused a great deal of turmoil in Talbrunnen before he found his way northward, and his children would likely do the same. I am sorry your search here proved fruitless. Did Candleth suggest any other likely sites? I don't need to dismount. I simply need to move on. Past these rapids. Does look rather pretty. Hi, Mr. Stone Troll. Swim across this rather large brook. Is this the Brunnen? It is the Brunnen. That's the beginnings of a river right there. Going to an art gallery. Oh, that's really nice. I'm doing pretty well. Aside from the fact that once again I only slept 4 hours. Unfortunately woke up way too early, couldn't get back to sleep. So I figured I might as well start streaming early. Especially considering that I had originally intended to stream yesterday. And unfortunately, due to being too tired, I had to cancel my plans. So I figured might as well make up for that today.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Chapter 7. The Door of Delisad. I am pleased to meet you, Lintrakand. I saw you standing with Candelath from afar, but I do not think you saw my distant greeting. The Angmaren came to Delisad immediately after they arrived, but as far as I know, they did not gain access to the deep places of the ruins. Their efforts to open the door frustrated, they soon moved on to other parts of Tal Brunnen. You should ensure that the door is still secure. It has been for as long as I have known of it, and it will be a comfort to know that the Angmaren did not breach it. And if you would, Elaine Trakand, defeat some of the Angmaren that have invaded. They have moved their search to other ruins that are scattered throughout Tal Brunnen. This is not a place for Angmaren, and I would have them cast out. And this is a bit of a dark and foreboding place. This is the door. Okay. I see no alarm about here though.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
The door is secure. I am glad to hear it, though it means we are no nearer to learning if Narchwil is hidden somewhere behind it. The key to that door has surely been lost to time, and I do not doubt that if the Angmaren believe Narchwil does lie within Delisad, they will seek to force the door open before long. Did Candelath give you any other sites to search for clues? The door of Delisad may purchase some time in which to find Narchwil, if it is hidden at some other location in Tal Brunnen. If it is within Delisad, I must admit that I am at a loss. Even if we could somehow gain entrance to the sealed ruins, how could we remove Narchwil without alerting the Angmaren who patrol Tal Brunnen? Yeah, it is. But, you know, we make do. We make do as we must. And we go back to Candelath. Yeah, I woke up at like, what was it, 4:30? And then eventually at, I think, 6, I just gave up.
Megavonen.
I mean, I'll probably take a nap somewhere in the afternoon, because I do have an appointment tonight, which I do need to keep. But other than that, you know, I'm good to go. Do not give up, Elaine Trakand. I had thought Narchwil might have been the cause of the troubling disquiet that hangs over Erin, Singor and Delisad, but it was only a guess. Perhaps the ring does lie deep within Delisad, with no way to gain access to the ruined halls without also allowing the Angmaren. We must trust to the locked door to delay them while we search elsewhere. But listen, another avenue of search may have opened up to us.
Stay a moment.
Chapter 8. The Crumbled Cellar. I had been focusing on places around which travelers and my scouts have reported sensations of uneasiness and disquiet, such as the wood troll grove of Erensingle or the elf ruins of Delasad, but that is only because it was the avenue I felt was open to us. The Angmarim have also been combing the elf ruins throughout Talbrunn, and until a few hours ago I assumed this was because they had some information we did not. And yet, if this was so, why would they not focus on one place? If they knew Narwhal to be hidden within Delasad, would they not devote all their efforts upon it? I am sure they would, and yet they did not, which tells me that the Angmarim do not know the location of Narwhal any more than me. One of my scouts, E13, encountered a small company of Angmarim near the burnt-out remains of a cottage not far to the northeast of Echad Candela. The Crumbled Cellar it is called. She defeated the Angmarim and sent word to me, asking if I knew any reason they would show an interest in such a trivial place. The answer is clear. They are searching everything they can in the hope that they find a clue, just as we have done, Elentrakand. I want you to speak with Idruneth and learn what you may. I don't know whether she is at the top of the cliffs or near the bottom to where the Brunnen flows, but I am not taking the chance and going to her from the top, just in case. Looks like it's bottom though. Ouch, 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 ouch. Too much ouch. Way too much ouch. Why am I way up here? Oh well. I guess we take a horse back to Echad Candela.
What do you need?
Need to go away because the road down is over here. This is a drop I can survive, albeit a bit painfully. Hello, Mr. Stone Troll. Now don't get me wrong, I have absolutely no doubt that would we be a lower level, that Stone Troll would absolutely, without a doubt, try to scrunch us. But it does recognize that we are way too powerful for it to be able to defeat, so it just leaves us alone.
How can I be of service?
Candelath has told me the detail, Elentrakand. Do you really think that Narwhal or some evidence to its location might be hidden in Talbrunn? A small company of Agmarim was sifting through the debris of the cottage across the water over there. It is called the Crumbled Cellar by Garbert and Afanan, who lived down the river. But I think it burned to the ground before Garbert's time. You should search through the rubble. I cannot imagine you will find anything of use. But that if the Agmarim thought it worth searching, then perhaps it is worth searching for us as well. Lots of debris. Oh, one more after this. Oh, I have found something. I will admit I have no idea what it is exactly that I found. It's a diary, but it's rotted.
Megavonen.
We found this diary among the ruins of the crumbled cellar, Laerdan. It is probably nothing, but I will see if I can learn anything from its pages. The name of this diary's owner is familiar to me and fills me with dread. Did not Amarthiel use the name Sarah Oakhart as she travelled on her fell errands through the wild? And yet, look here, upon the cover, it is barely legible, but it can be made out. Sarah Oakhart. You must bring this diary to Candlelit in Laerdan. This may be the clue for which we have sought. It indeed may be. Now my tea has long gone cold, but tea is still tea.
What can I do for you?
What is this, Laerdan? A journal? Can it be? I do not understand. Amarthiel cannot have. There must be more to this riddle than we know, Laerdan, for I am filled with confusion. But hearken to this. Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls of Sithad must be a great sorrow to him. Whoever Sarah Oakhart may have been, Amarthiel in disguise or not, it is plain to me of whom she speaks. Can El be any other than Laerdan? Or N anything but Nahul? We are close. I can feel it. The secret lies within this journal. Friend High Elf, the diary of Sarah Oakhart.
Will you lend me your ear?
Chapter 9. The Diary of Sarah Oakhart. Listen to this, Laerdan. El fears the worst. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys to Sithad. The stones of Talbrunnen are heavy and will serve, and hiding them. I do not know where Sithad may be, but it sounds as if Laerdan was keeping this Nahil within its walls, and at some point Sarah broke the keys to this place and hid them. And look at this further in. Must stand at the stairs of Sithad, looking up towards the entrance. Turn to the left and walk forward to the wall, and then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4, and will leave the keys always in the shade. I wonder now if Sithad is not an antiquated name for a place we already know, Laerdan. Language changes over time, and Laerdan has lived for many years. The name by which he knows one place may not be that which is called by others. As I say the names aloud, It comes to me that Sithad bears something of a resemblance to Delisad, does it not? I think we have deciphered the first part of the riddle, friend High Elf. Go to Delisad and use the journal to locate the hidden keys of which Sarah has written. I am sure it is the place. I am just going to take a leap of faith and see if this will kill me. If it does, so be it. It does. Well, now we know. As I've said before, there's only one way to find out, and that is by doing. That has put a dent in my durability, most likely. So let me repair my stuff.
What can I do
once again? Good. A hat candle. Hi there, Mr. Stone Troll. Where was the entrance again? I think it was around here somewhere, just around the corner, I think. And we do see some overgrown ruins right there. So yes, and there's Muldir. So this indeed must be the place. Should we not be looking somewhere around here? Or do we just have to go through all these bushes? Oh, there we are. And back to that Candlelath we go.
Megavonen.
I am greatly heartened by your success and by my reading of the clues. I am sure that Narhul is within Delisad Electricand, and one of the keys within this box will open the way for us. A jeweler of great repute lives in Imladris. Her name is Merilos, and she will be able to remake these keys for us. Be warned, she is stern and slow to befriend, and while she will certainly help us, she will likely ask for some service in return. She does not gift her work freely, for it is of great value and precious. Look for Merilos in Imladris at the Spire of Meeting. Bring her this box of broken keys and ask her to mend them. I wish you good fortune in this. Okay. Back to Imladris we go.
What can I do for you?
Different stables. Right, over there. Probably should have checked on that before I went exactly to the stables, but yeah, oh well. It's just a short ride, so no harm done. Merilos.
How can I be of service?
I will be able to remake about half of these keys. The rest are completely beyond repair. Are you satisfied with this?
Will you lend me
Do
your
I
ear?
have a choice? Chapter 10. A pouch of gems for a jeweler, I think? It will take some time to repair the keys, and if you would be willing, you might be able to help me with a small matter. I gifted a number of fine gems to a traveler who possessed an interest in learning the finer points of jewelsmithing, but he was beset by goblins. Though he escaped with his life, many of the gems were stolen by the creatures. Journey to Goblin Town, which lies within the High Pass, and return to me with a handful of these coveted gems. By that time, I shall likely have finished restoring the keys you have brought to me, and I will be able to return the stolen gems to my unfortunate friend as well. You will not find these gemstones in possession of goblins on the surface, for the creatures that seized these gems likely brought them into Goblin Town, the better to protect them. Okay. So where exactly do I go now? Misty Mountains. Okay. I have absolutely no idea where exactly to go. Well, I think I am gonna go to the Misty Mountains and see there where I need to go. Because if I do check the map, it should be around there.
How can I be of service?
Misty Mountains. Glowman's Camp. No, that is Elrond. I think I'm going to there.
Greetings.
To Vinderhall. Which I did pick up in my earlier travels. Thankfully. Ooh. Wait. That is an old quest.
What do you want?
Finish that while I'm here. Any of you mention Goblin Town? No, you do not. I'm still gonna try and see if I can find my way here though. Also, I'm going to pick up this stable master here at Rimbar, just in case. And then I am going to go over here and see if I can find the entrance to Goblin Town from there. And if I can't, well, oh, where am I going? If I can't find it, then I will always have the option of
What do you
looking it
need?
up online. Pick that up. North we go. Now it looks like it's an instance. Sure looks like it. Let's see. I think we have found it. Yay! And all I have to do now is collect 8 of these gems from here. And in this short time we've picked up 3. Let's go down here. Stun me. Feel my wrath. That's it. Now we could continue on, but I don't feel like it, so back to Rivendell we go. There you go, Miss
What do you
Mills.
need?
I thank you for the service, Laerdan, for Goblin Town is a vile place and not easily traversed. My friend will be surprised and pleased that you have recovered the gems he thought lost, and he is sure to learn much of jewelsmithy by studying them.
Will you lend
this
me
one?
here?
Chapter 11. The keys repaired. I have done what I could, but about half of the keys were broken beyond repair, or were missing their pieces. Return with these repaired keys to Candeleth, and give her my regards. Would that I could have repaired them all, but know that I succeeded where most others would fail. It was not an easy assignment. I do not doubt it. Also, let me see what this gift from Moria is. Experience. Stuff boosts. That is actually useful.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Candeleth. In the meantime, I need to sort this out. Jeweler stuff, metal smithing, some mathams, some trophies, some lockboxes that I absolutely do not care about. Reputation items. Well, that's it. At least for now. let's lock all these. Because I do not want them to be sold automatically when I visit a vendor.
Megawannen.
You have returned. Was Marilos able to repair the keys as I thought she would?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Chapter 12. Prisoner of the Free Something. Excellent, Elentrakand. It is to be hoped that one of these keys will unlock the door that leads deeper into the ruin of Delisad, and we may recover Nahuil hidden somewhere within. Return to Muldir, southeast of Echat Candeleth, and outside the entrance to Delisad, and tell him what is to be done. We have an advantage now over the searching and marrying Elentrakand. I can feel it. Hurry to Muldir, and may you return with Nahuil. I will. No, don't drop here. Ouch. I think I'm alive. Hello, Mr. Wandering Stone Troll. I am so lucky. I did not mean to drop right there. You have returned with the keys, and many of them have been repaired. The secrets of Delisad are within our reach, Elentrakand, and Nahuil as well. Are you ready to search within Delisad? Speak with me when you are prepared, and we may put our plan into motion. Yes. Also,
The pages of Sarah Oakhart's
don't
journal
like
uncover
the
the
fact
ways
that
into the
my
world
chat
of Delisad,
isn't
once called Seethar in brighter days. The search for
moving off,
Nahuil has
so
led here, but to what end?
I am going to
What
set
have
that
these
to
ragged stones seen?
fade. Just quickly do a few adjustments. Oh, that was the wrong one. That is the right one. Cool. Now let me test that. And in a couple of minutes that should have faded away.
My heart cannot sing today.
Hearken, Elentrakand. Many of the Amarim that came to Tal Brunnen are searching elsewhere, but some of them have returned to search the ruins. Defeat those that you find here, and return to me before you search inside. I do not want them to see you opening the door. Will do. Most of them will be on the blocks here. Although some of them are indeed below us, but that's fine. There should be plenty here for us to deal with. to go. Here it seems. Last one. I think on the other side. That's it. That was all of them. Now have a chat with Muldir.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Very good, Elendrakand. Your exploration of the ruins should now be uninterrupted. A word, though, before you try the door again, my friend. Dalusad is an ancient place, and some memory of great evil hangs over its stones. I fear that something terrible came from there, and would ask you to keep a clear head while you are inside. Examine anything that seems unusual, for I believe that the memory of whatever sorrow hangs about that place will make itself known to you. Learn what you can, but remain wary. Creatures of the dark are drawn to such places, and you may need to defend yourself from them. I will stay on guard out here, watching to ensure that no enemies enter Dalusad while you are within. Will do. And indeed, my chat has faded, so test successful. Oh. Okay, we are seeing visions of the past of Laerdan with his daughter, it seems, who he calls Narmaleth. Although we do not know why they are here. Well, might as well accept that, even though I do not care for it. So, Narmaleth is afflicted with some sort of curse, I think, while Sarah Oakhart is to be some sort of jailer and is to treat her with kindness and bring her food and water. Well, Oh, poor girl. Her memory lost. She only remembers darkness. And yet, Laerdan keeps her here in darkness. Now at least it seems that we know why Laerdan thought this was all his fault. Or at least part of it. Oh my god. Mordrith was here? Along with 2 of his lieutenants? That is so not good. Books. These visions are becoming more and more disturbing, and I definitely do not like where this is going. Now we are getting to the heart of the matter. I'm starting to think that Narmaleth is actually the one who became Amarthiel, and that she just used Sarah Oakheart's guise. But I know this much. What is wrong with this? Okay, we need to continue. And I think over the long years, Laerdan himself has realized that he was indeed in the wrong there. It is indeed. Thank you, Farron. Enjoy your day, and I hope I will see you later. Maybe? Oh, Laerdan, what have you done? Now, even though your daughter may have been claimed by Shadow, keeping her here without informing Master Elrond of who she was or had become is folly of the highest order. Come on. Please be so kind as to die. Thank you. Wait. Where am I going? I'm going over here. And there we are. Mordred the False King. Come to claim his own. Well, now we know the dark secret that Laerdan held. But this is not the place where Nahuel's kept. Or at least, doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, it's Modrambo. They have found Nahuel?
Farewell, foolish one.
We will not meet again.
That is not good. Is there any way we can get out of here?
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Elaine Tricand, are you alright? The Black Númenórean appeared outside Delisad, and I only had a moment in which to hide myself. Were it any other opponent, I would have engaged him in battle, but I could not hope to defeat him without others of my kindred. He came to the door and passed inside, and I followed behind him in secret, hoping beyond hope that I might oppose him in the final deed. I shudder to think what he might have done had I known I was there. Let us leave this place, friend. You can tell me what you have learned as we travel out of the shadows of this sad ruin.
The Rangers of Evendim mourn their numbers slain during Mordrambor's escape from Tinurir. Meanwhile, the Angmarim searched the wilderness for Nahuel, the ring of Amarthiel. I fear that Amarthiel has already discovered Nahuel's resting place, and with it, the doom of the North.
Yep, it certainly doesn't look good. have a chat with Candlelath again. Okay, Candlelath.
What can I do for you?
What has happened, Elantrakand? Why is your face etched in sorrow? Oh, because of Laerdan. That will gain me the most
Might you
money.
spare a moment of your time?
Chapter 13. Laerdan's Fame. You say that Amarthiel's forces have recovered Narthwil? This is terrible news, Elantrakand, and undermines all that we have here sought to accomplish. Lord Elrond must be told. Seek for him in the library of Imladris and give him these grim tidings, as well as the diary of Sarah Oakhart. He will know what can be done, if anyone will. Okay.
What do you need?
We don't want to go to the Rivendell's stables, except we want to go to the last homely house. Have a chat with Elrond. Such pretty music. Really befits the place. Ooh, my PC is old and has some trouble loading everything in, but eventually it will do so, and we can go on to Elrond.
Hope is not in vain.
Your tale fills me with sorrow, Elantrakand. The fall of Narmalath is a sad tale known by few, and then only in part. Of her imprisonment by Laerdan following the Battle of Fornost, I knew nothing. It grieves me that Laerdan believed I would not suffer Narmalath to live. The slaying of a captive is not the way of the Eldar, and she would have been safe in my house, though she remained Amarthiel. I believe we can guess at the sad fate of Sarah Oakhart, last in a long line of Narmalath's keepers. I do not doubt she treated the daughter of Laerdan kindly, but her payment was due, and more than that, Amarthiel learned dark arts from a cruel master, and it seems she took the visage of her jailer for her own. An unhappy fate. I am certain of one more thing, Elantrakand. Agmar has not yet recovered Narthwil. The ways of the enemies are the ways of deceit. Do not give in to despair. If Narthwil had been found, Amarthiel would have recalled her minions, and she has not yet done so. She may have learned some new information concerning its whereabouts, but her servants have yet to find it. Of this I am sure. We must remain vigilant against them, as always, and continue our search. New item. Sadly, not much use.
Hope is not in vain.
Book 12, Chapter 1, Elrond's Request. Though I believe that Angmar has not yet recovered Nachwil, soon they will learn somewhat of its keeping, if not from their long search, but from Laerdan himself. The tortures devised by the enemy can mar the mind as well as the body, and Laerdan holds great knowledge. I would lay this task upon you, E13. Return to Calanglad in Evendim and seek Laerdan. It may be that his time in Middle-earth has already been brought to an untimely end. But I have my doubts against it, for Laerdan is strong and willful, and would not easily betray his purpose by force. Go quickly to Calanglad in Evendim, and find any tidings that you may of Laerdan, be they good or ill. I can do that, and I can do that quickly. Hi there, Calanglad. We're back. Here we understand. It is well that you have returned, though it be under such circumstances. Word has come before you. An elf messenger out of the house of Elrond bore tidings that you have come to seek the fate of Laerdan.
Greetings.
Chapter 2, Unfit Fate. The enemy has not been idle in your absence. A great host has removed to Angmar, or so their trail led that way, for we did not follow them for long, believing it be some trickery or ill deed. Of the fate of Laerdan I have heard no word. My scouts have reported that a number of Amarthiel servants have been making furtive movements around Annúminas. Maybe it is that one of them holds a clue to what you seek. Go and defeat the Angmarim that still plague the city of Annúminas. One of them must know something of Laerdan. Okay, I can simply take the boat there. That would be the closest to it.
Greetings.
I think is Menarine? It's indeed Menarine. Why does my dress keep on... Stupid dress. Almost here. Now we should see some Angmarim around here. Oh, there we are. That's a lot of Amarthiel's commands. I had not noticed them before, and I only needed the one. But that's fine. We can simply take the boat back to Calenglad. And here somewhere. Are you? There you are.
What can I do for you?
Go to Tinadir. Easy as that, we are back. Calenglad, I have returned.
What do you need?
What have you there? Orders from the enemy? This might be of some help.
What do you need?
Chapter 3, Amarthiel. It seems that there is a chance that Laerdan yet lives. It is well that Laerdan's life has not been squandered at the treacherous hands of the Angmaren, but what have they learned from him? I fear now the folly of allowing the unhindered passage of the enemy out of our lands. But for good or ill that deed has been done, and now he must make all haste to Amarthiel with trusted companions, for there lies the last hope of Laerdan. Once his usefulness to the enemy has been served, his life will be forfeit, unless they have some other evil contrived for him. Hurry now to Amarthiel. My scouts have reported to me that most of the Angmaren have removed from that place, and now only a small contingent remains behind the spoil and lay waste, believing in their folly that we will not return. Speak with Forhon when you are ready to leave. Forhon? Oh, there you are.
Greetings.
A clue found upon the body of one of the Angmarim reveals that the elf Laerdan may still be held at Amarthiel in Anuminos, where he was captured by Amarthiel's minions. It can only be hoped that he yet lives.
What do you need?
We have arrived safely, but I fear that the enemy may be close upon our heels. So we return to this place. There we go. That must be a sorcerer of Angmar. Okay, but at least we know now that Laerdan has been taken to Angmar. And there we go. Easy peasy. Hey. Please refrain. Yes. Laerdan has been taken to Angmar. Which means we once again need to go after them.
How can I be of service?
Laerdan lives, but has been taken away. You have learned much that I have feared in my heart already, E13. That is yet another setback for us to consider. Get me
What do you need?
an item. Chapter 4. In Pursuit of the Enemy. When you left here in pursuit of Laerdan, I sought counsel of my own, and I sent ahead scouts led by Gwastrin, one of the greatest trackers left here, to my northern company. Go as swiftly as you might to Taman Sursa, east of Kandum. That is where you should find what you seek. The more urgent is your quest now that it is known Laerdan lives. Freeing him would be a mighty blow to the enemy, and would hearten those that fight against him. And we're back in Amarim lands. Where are we at? Oh my.
How can I be of service?
Hail, E13. Calenglad told me that soon you would follow. It is well that you have come so soon. It was not long before we were able to find the trail of the host that departed Evendim, for they were many and feared no pursuit. They were many days ahead of us and were travelling with all speed back to their accursed fortress. Thus they came within sight of its walls before we were upon them, and I saw not the elf Laerdan.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Chapter 5. Strange Guardians. I sent ahead scouts to espy the movements of the enemy, and I believe that Laerdan may have been taken into Amarthiel. When the host from Evendim first arrived here, they tarried a short while, but they have since departed. In their stead, a company of orcs has been brought here to guard Amarthiel. One of my scouts also saw a messenger for Kandum, who entered into a gatehouse. When he left that place, he summoned the creature Lozudurk, and he was called Keymaster, and he gave the messenger access into Amarthiel by the main door. These tidings trouble me, that the brutal Tarkrip now guards Amarthiel, for the Krajan and Ungbus have always been their fiercest fighters, and the most trustworthy and faithful to their cause. If you are to enter into Amarthiel unhindered, you must thin the numbers of Tarkrip and obtain the door key. Return to me when you have completed this task, and we will strike at the enemy as quick as we may. I must speak to you a word of caution. Go warily. Something is amiss, and I know not what plans Amarthiel has for those who oppose her. Okay. So basically we are tasked to go into this fortress. Which is, by the looks of it, only a mere outpost of the actual fortress that is Angmar, and I do not like this. But I will try to get through as I can, and without attracting too much attention. Getting to the point where we need to stay and fight. Should be easy enough though. There we go. Should be down here somewhere. Please stop bothering me. These are the ones that I need to get rid of. Only Jake's left. Should be easy. One more. Lozuduk. Hi there. All I have to do now is return through hordes and hordes of orcs, Tarkrip and Umbers, Wargmiles, with speed, and I hope we can outrun these. New deed. I don't know, don't really care. I'm just gonna run for it. Let them try and come after me. Alright, all I have to do is make it to that bridge. There we go. They have given up pursuit.
Greetings.
You have the key, and the Tarkrit numbers have been reduced. We are ready for our assault. We must go quickly and in secret, for if suspicion is raised, Laerdan would surely be put to a cruel end if we come to his aid.
Would you do something for me?
Chapter 6. Laerdan's Escape. We must hurry if we are to save Laerdan. Take what companions that you know to be true, and enter into Samath Bal. I know not what you may find in that dark place, but it is the only path left open to us. Speak with me again when you are ready to leave.
How can I be of service?
Now, this is actually a really good time for me to take a quick break, and I will be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. And I'm back. Yeah, I've got myself a new cup of tea, so I am ready to go. Enter Amarthiel and hopefully rescue Laerdan.
Ain, the questioner left behind at Amarthiel, reveals that Laerdan had been moved from Anuminas and taken to Amarthiel in Anbar. Time is running short.
It's quickly dispatchable enemies. I do not know where to go, so I'll just go everywhere. Luckily these are easy to dispatch. There we go. Morven. Another one of the Amarim sorcerers. I'm done with these. Laerdan. Laerdan is nearly unconscious and wounded. He must be taken to Rivendell to Elrond, for you doubt that he will survive without his aid. Poor guy. Though he should have trusted Elrond's wisdom in the first place.
Hope is not in vain.
Elaine Tricand, you have made a long journey with a great burden. Rest here for a while. This is indeed
A strange
better bow
fate
than I
brings you
have.
hither.
Let me equip it quickly. Chapter 7 Tidings of Nahuel. You have done brave deeds that few others have accomplished, and for that you deserve great honor. Laerdan was badly injured and endured long torture, but he sleeps now, though fitful, and often his thoughts turn back to dark places. Terrible woes were taken upon him by his tormentors. I fear that though his body may recover, his spirit may ever lay in anguish from their hellish tortures. Often now Laerdan calls out in his sleep to Narmeleth and to Elbereth, and he is always searching for the ring Nahuel. But now trouble and doubt has taken me, for in his most troubled dreaming he cries aloud, claiming that the ring Nahuel is close at hand, and only in haste will it be recovered. Whether this is in truth some secret taken from the enemy in their folly, or whether it is yet another deceit of Amarthiel, you must learn the truth. Laerdan has spoken of a place, Barad Durgul. Seek out the Dunadan Gwathrin and recover Nahuel.
Greetings.
Elaine Tracand, you have returned sooner than I expected, though I doubted not that you would at the last return.
Could I speak with you a moment?
The name Barad Durgul is not unknown to me. It is one of the places my scouts first observed. At first it seemed that it was guarded by great watching stones, but it was not so, for the watching stones lie silent, and they have no power of the minds of friend or foe. You should seek out news of these stones, for I believe that the enemy may be trying to draw us into a trap, not unlike the Ramaz Den one. Doubtless the Angmarian gatewards outside of Barad Durgul are waiting for our assault before snapping the door shut behind us. Learn what you may, then return here to me. Do you have a milestone? You do. This is good. Because that will make things a lot easier. Where do we need to go? And through all these orcs we go again. This time as a one-way trip. Are we going the right way? We are. Just need to go here. back we go. Back into the pit with the orcs. Tagging them, shooting me off my horse. I think instead of going up here. Nope. I see now where I need to go. I should have continued. Oh well. The lag. That is a travel skill. Which I believe I will be thankful for later. But for now, to go through this area, or do we? Well, don't know where to go anymore. Okay. If not there, then where? Oh my god! Right up there. Blind as a bat, am I? That I would miss that easy around. And go through this door, I think. We have one of those big dupe spinners. These guys. Now we are actually here. And now we can actually start looking for those worn. Oh, actually, we're already done. So that's good. Defeat orcs. So we've defeated a lot of orcs, and that has given us the ability to travel to Galadon, which is something really, really nice. And we love that. Go back to Gwethrin.
What can I do for you?
Chapter 8. A Tireless Foe. This news brings me hope, for if it is true, then we have indeed found the location of the Ring Nachwil. If Elrond Half-Elven believes that he should be the one to recover it, I will not gainsay him.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Chapter 9. Weapons of the Enemy. Barad-dûrgul awaits. If we are to recover Nachwil from the hands of the enemy, it will take more than your courage alone. You will need to gather allies if you are to assault that keep. I will send Nariham ahead to scout the way. You should seek him out as soon as you enter into Barad-dûrgul. When you are ready to leave, come and speak with me again.
How can I be of service?
Plagued by terrible dreams in the house of Elrond, Laerdan reveals in his sleep that Amarthiel's ring, Nachwil, is being held in the fastness of Barad-dûrgul.
I have no idea what that is. A lot of stuff in my inventory now, which I do not like. A lot of stuff that is completely useless to me. Okay, now that has been sorted, we can move on and deal with these. Dark Crypt. Luckily we get this big buff if we do story mission solo. Otherwise this would have been a bit harder to do. there was one left, apparently. And up and up we go. Don't like how the air is completely warped in here, but the only way forwards is probably to end with his head. Go. Easy peasy. Only half of the ring? You have found Laerdan, and it appears that he has been dead for some time now. You should give him a proper burial and then return to Gwathril. Oh, poor Laerdan.
What can I do for you?
This is a sad day for me, Laerdan. How many more of my brethren must die ere the end? It is easy to lose heart, but be glad, for we have wrested a great power from the hand of the enemy this day, even if it is not truly what we sought.
Would you do something for me?
Chapter 10, Half-Truths. You must not tarry here long, though your presence comforts me in my grief, for you possess something that the wise must take upon themselves as a burden. Make haste to Rivendell, Laerdan, and do not forget Laerdan in your tale, for his deeds should be accounted among the valiant of these dark times. Hurry now, for Elrond must know of Nahrul's fate. I am now seeing a lot more of these essences pop up. That is something I need to deal with at some point. All of these tokens. It, I believe. Now to go on to Master Elrond. Hey Kuroi! Welcome! How are you doing? Worn out? How come? Haven't had enough sleep?
A strange fate brings you hither.
So, Nachtwil has been broken. This is strange news indeed. I was right to doubt that the enemy had recovered their full strength. But this, it is something that had not entered into my counsels before now. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe you should give your hand a little bit more rest. Like, you have completely broken the thing. Not long before you arrived, Laerdan awoke from his dark dreams. He must be questioned about this, for surely he had some knowledge of it. He has studied the ring Nachtwil and the deeds of Amarthiel more closely than any among the wise. A council of the elf lords must be called and doom proclaimed, for we must decide what will be done with the ring Nachtwil.
Hope is not in vain.
Elrond hath
I know,
has
I was
called a
there.
council together to determine the fate of Nachtwil, the ring of Amarthiel, and to question
But still,
Laerdan concerning his former.
sometimes you really need to put yourself before, like, what you know what I mean. As much as we would like to help others, sometimes it's better to think of ourselves first. Oh, Gandalf is here even. Yeah, I did. Although, as I do remember, you were playing on console, so that looked a lot different to what I'm used to. You play on PC? Then why was it that during stream, like, your action buttons were arranged in more or less of a console fashion? Oh, that is why. Okay. So, half of the ring Nachtwil has been lost in the icy waters. And unfortunately, Glorfindel tells us that Narmalath will never be free of the evil that plagues her. Laerdan, my friend, you may not want to go there. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Laerdan, you fool. Once before you, one of the High Elves have made an oath that strong, and unfortunately that was Feanor, and it led only to sorrow. So that is not good. Not good at all. The council cannot continue without Laerdan. I will speak with you privately in my library, Laerdan.
Elrond Half-Elven sent emissaries to Evendim to learn the fate of Laerdan. The search led from Anuminas to Samathbaur in Angmar, where Laerdan was rescued and more was learned of the ring Narhui. Amarthiel's forces now march into the frozen wastes of Forchel, where the heroes of the free peoples must follow.
Forchel. Okay. Is it that much of a difference between PC and console? And why is it that only with Final Fantasy XIV does it look choppy?
How can I be of service?
Okay, Forchel.
Greetings
How
to
do we
you.
get there? I think from Tinadir is probably the fastest. Very used to 140 frames per second and abusing split-second snapshots. At 60 FPS is visually disruptive. Yeah, I can imagine that. If you are really used to a certain way, then especially if it's 2 times less, you are not going to see the things that you actually need to see in order to get the things done that you need to get done. Wait. Ostforod, and then from Ostforod go north. I think that's the way to go. You were running out for tank busters, but running back into the boss before it dropped, and it still went down where it was supposed to?
How can I be of service?
Oh, because you see that very visual representation of where it is supposed to go. You react to that, and therefore you are exactly on time. But when you do that in 60 FPS, then you're much more likely to be like a frame or two early, because the visual representation is just different. Is that how that goes? Oh my god, I needed to speak to... I was not paying attention. I do not need to go to Foreshell at this point. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can imagine that. I am annoyed with myself. Instead of going harebrained off into Foreshell, I should have just checked my quest log and gone to speak with Elrond. Annoying. And now my quick travel is on cooldown. I have to wait for another minute. Sure thing. Oh well, in the meantime, let me see if I can repair this bracelet of mine, because it is annoying the heck out of me. Wait. Go there. Now this is very finicky because I have to... God, you can't even see it on camera. But I have to redo the links on my bracelet, and it is really hard to get it right. And I'm afraid I am not smart enough to actually get it right. Maybe this will help. I think I may have... I have not done it. Never mind. Let's go back to Elrond. Later. Move this to the side.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I am troubled, Elentrakand, not only for the fate of Amarthiel, but for Laerdan as well. He has faced many hardships, but because of his boldness, the enemy has not been able to recover Amarthiel, and for that he has drawn their wrath. But that does not excuse his words at the council, and his actions have troubled me. His anger is hot within him, and I will not seek to make another council as of yet. Return to me when his heart is cooled, for it is fitting that the one who gave him his freedom should be his emissary. Ooh, now that is a lot better. Also, you need to go, because you are useless.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Book 13, Chapter 1, The Northward Road. Elentrakand, these last days have been disturbing. The Council of Amarthiel did not end as I would have chosen, but I will not deny Laerdan the quest he desires. I fear, however, that he may depart Rivendell upon a rash course. Would you speak with him for me? Learn what course he intends to take and his purpose. I do not believe that Narmaleth will ever be recovered, for a dark power dominates her mind. I sense the influence of a power greater than a single minor ring. You will find Laerdan in his quarters on the lower floor of my house. With your aid, I hope Laerdan will use greater wisdom in his choices. Well, lower floor, so that should be around here somewhere. Ouch. Guest chambers. Yes, indeed, we have to go here. Laerdan.
What can I do for you?
You would know what course I have chosen to take? Very well. I told the council that Amarthiel will never be reforged, but I believe that my own words may have been hasty. I do not believe now that the ring sank with Arvidwi in the ice bay of Forochel. Eiril, one of the ship's crew, knew of Amarthiel and its power. I do not think he would have allowed such an heirloom of my house to sink into the sea. For that reason, I will myself return to Forochel and seek the ring. You may attend me if you wish, then perhaps Elrond's concerns will be lessened.
Will you lend me your ear?
I need to, I think, put it here so I can actually see the quest appear on screen. The last homely house is fast becoming a prison to me. I do not feel welcome here, yet on the other hand, I do not feel right leaving just yet. I fear if I leave these halls I will never return, and I would not leave in such bitterness. Perhaps you would take up my search until such time that I can leave here in good conscience. I know a dwarf who trades in the southern reaches of Forochel. Perhaps he might have some insight as to where you should begin the search. You can find Dathi at Kaupakota in Tar Orthon. He knows more about Forochel, if such could be said about anyone, than I. So this time we do go to Tinadir, and from Tinadir to Ostforod, and from there to Kaupikota, which sounds very, very Finnish to me.
What can I do for you?
Ostforod, quick travel. Now I must admit, I was thinking of taking a nap this afternoon, but I am not going to leave this Angmar arc unfinished yet again. So I will continue until
What do you need?
this part is done. Kaupakota. There we go. So I will continue until at least I have finished this arc and I am able to be on my way towards Moria. I will say now I am really happy that I actually went here before, because there are massive distances involved here, and it's much easier to get around here when you actually have the quick travel points unlocked. Who there? You say you come here from Laerdan the elf? Aye, he was here some time ago, seeking a lost ring or some such, but to no avail. Can you imagine hunting for a ring in the snows of Forochel? Nevertheless, his quest may not have been as foolhardy as I had first believed, for men out of Angmar have moved through this region, and with them others that I have never seen before. They reminded me of the men of Gondor, but stranger. They seek something here as well, and it may be that your quests are related. If you wish to find your lost ring, you must speak with the snowmen, the Lossoth, who call themselves the Lumivaki. This is their land, and they know it better than anyone. I suspect you speak with Lassi at Surikila, for he knows best the minds of their chieftain. Okay. On to Surikila it is.
I am pleased to be made known to you.
Or rather, I think so, but I will have to take the long route by horse. First to Pintipeldot, and then to Surikila. You're banned from calling tea liquid salad? Why? That's odd. What would be wrong with liquid salad? Oh! That took me way too long to actually figure out. Kuroi, yes, your roommate is absolutely right in telling you to get out of the kitchen for calling tea liquid salad. Salad is not made by drenching only dried herbs in boiled water. In fact, I know of very, very few salads that actually use boiled water. Also, my screen is frozen, and I do not know why. I think my client is actually tea is leaf, salad is lettuce, and a lettuce is a leaf. So tea is salad. Well, you are passing on one of the most important things in language. So tea is a leaf, but a leaf is not tea. So salad or lettuce is a leaf, but lettuce does not make a salad. I am going to close down my client and restart it because it's absolutely, completely, utterly gone. I need to figure out what is going on here. Okay. Time to restart the client. This may take a little while, and my apologies, but sometimes this just happens. Also, I think I should be adding something here. Let's see. And add that there. Now, this should work so that at least we have something to look at and not just a black screen. Also, coffee is not bean soup. Like, bean soup is actually edible, while coffee is neither edible nor drinkable. Coffee is just yuck. I do like this logo here. It's really nice. If you can eat your coffee, you need to lay off it. It's that simple. That means you've gone off your rockers, and you really need to think about not taking coffee for quite some time and just getting detox. Caffeine is your ADHD inhibitor? Isn't caffeine supposed to make you go all bouncy? And ADHD is making you go all bouncy? So isn't that like double trouble? Oh, it calms you down. Well, yeah, I suppose. Okay. We have to move to... what was it again? Tequila on our own. It is what it is. Well, you know, you could drink a pot of coffee and go straight to bed. Well, it is technically possible. Like, I know that in medicine, for example, there are different sorts of medicines that have different sorts of uses depending on what kind of mental, and I don't want to say condition, but it's the best way to put it. Yeah, like I have both autism and ADHD, and back when I was still very depressed, I would be taking stuff that was mostly used for what was it again? For people who had like you know, trouble with seeing images and stuff that weren't there. And for me, the medicine would just, you know, ease down on the depression. So yeah, like, as far as I'm concerned, both ADHD and autism are not maladies of the mind. They're just a different way of how our brains are wired, and because of that, you can really see that things that have an effect upon how our brains work would work different for people whose brain is differently wired. So yeah, that seems legit to me. Now, we could take the long way around, take the road. Of course, I'm not gonna go there. Yeah. Generally speaking, that is what ADHD will do. Focus? What? What's that? Do we know such a thing? I'm not aware of such a possibility. Yep. I feel you. I am exactly the same. Except I can, thankfully, mostly do without caffeine. Although there are times when I wake up and rather not have my brain go a million miles per hour, because generally I'd like to go back to sleep. Yeah. That's one of the things that is actually kind of hard for me to do when I'm like reading these quest lines, is that my brain tends to read ahead, so I know the words that I need to say, but then I read ahead too far, and then my brain gets it all confused, and I kind of start saying two words in one, and it gets all jumbled. And therefore, words are hard. Almost there. And I am also going to grab myself something to eat, because I am starting to get hungry, and it is, after all, lunchtime. And if these bears could stop following me, that would be really nice as well. Need some jam on my toast. I really love apricot jam. Yummy. Now, the fun thing is that this quest line is most likely gonna ask me to do some introductions, to win over the hearts of these people, and then I look at my reputation, and I am one of their biggest friends. Game logic. Yeah, Kuroi, I think that would be the smart thing to do. Go to sleep, have some rest, and, you know, allow your body to heal. And for that, you do need enough sleep. So, go do your thing. Shoo. With all due respect, of course.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
You are a stranger here, an elf from the south. We do not see too many of your kind, and we welcome even fewer. See?
Shadows fall upon us out of Angmar.
Told you! Chapter 3. Favor of the Chieftain. We remember this Vanavaki you speak of, this Laerdan. He came to the Lumivaki seeking a lost ring. It was a foolish thing, looking for a bauble in these lands. You should not be so foolish. The Vanavaki did not have the favor of Irjana and barely escaped with his life from the dangers that we face here. Without the help of the Lumivaki, you would have no hope of finding your ring, and you will not have the help of the Lumivaki without the favor of Irjana. If you wish to gain our chieftain's favor, you must perform 3 tasks for the Lumivaki. Only then may you speak with the Irjana. If you wish to learn these tasks, speak with me again.
The Witch King's hand
Favor
stretches
of
out to us
endurance.
from the past.
Sini may have a task for you to perform. You may find her on the outskirts of Sirikila.
There are terrible things in the
Favor of
waste
strength.
to live near us.
Seek out immediately across from the Steam Lodge. He may have a task for you to perform that will help you obtain Irjana's favor. And finally, the favor of
King's
wisdom.
hand stretches out to us
If you wish
from
to win the
past.
favor of Irjana, you should speak with Jalmari at Sirikila near to the Steam Lodge. He will guide you upon your path. Okay. Jalmari.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
In wisdom have you been sent to me, and only with wisdom will you earn the favor of the Lumivaki. Irjana will not speak with you until you have earned the favor of wisdom, which I will confer upon you after you have completed my task. Look next to me. There you will find things of importance to the Lumivaki. Things that help us to survive in these cold lands. Put these things in their proper order, then return to me. How will you know what the proper order is? Through wisdom, of course. Warmth is of great importance in these frozen lands, so fire is a boon companion. Even more important is water, for without water there is no life. Once you have fire and water at your disposal, you have done much, but do not rest yet. You must then have stout weapons to protect yourself, but first obtain food enough to lend yourself the strength to wield them. But before you obtain any of these necessaries, a wanderer in these lands must have clothing warm enough to protect him against the cold when fire cannot be made and water cannot be found. So we need clothing, because without clothing we will not survive the harsh winter. Then water, for without water there is no life. Fire to warm us. Food to sustain us. And weapons so that we can defend us.
I be of help to you?
You have finished. And what have you learned? Indeed, that is the correct order. You listened with wisdom, so I will confer the favor of wisdom upon you. This alone will not gain you the full favor of Irjana, but it is a strong beginning. Nice. Here's the next one. I'm going to get me a bite to eat.
The waters have frozen early.
You are seeking the favor of Lumivaki? It is not a trifling matter, for we do not trust many of your kind. If you wish to gain favor with Irjana, you must perform a feat of strength to rival the hunters of Lumivaki. For a long time, our hunters have sought the snow worm Paksukalva. Irjana wished to make of its tusk a great horn, but Paksukalva has eluded our hunters at every turn. Go forth and find Paksukalva and bring me its tusk, and you will have gained my favor. Only then may you speak with Irjana. The snow worm was last seen among a group of other worms close to the bay. They roam southeast of here. Where's the last one? There you are, seeing me.
The waters have frozen early.
So you wish the favor of Irjana? Then you must gain his favor, and with that I can help you. The Lumivaki prize many qualities, but one of the most important is endurance. Often our hunters must survive the cold wilderness with naught but a dull knife and the garb upon their backs. If you can search out Ulmas, one of my finest trackers, you will gain great favor in the eyes of my people. Go into the wilderness and seek Ulmas. If you succeed, return here to me. Ulmas was last seen heading south along the road in Itama. Hey Ragsum! Yeah, I am so sorry. I streamed last Monday and for some odd reason I had turned a subscriber only chat on. So that's why you weren't able to speak. And I'm really sorry about that. But I was lucky that someone who did subscribe to me pointed it out to me, and I immediately undid that. Yeah, I will. Today will be Lord of the Rings only, because I really want to finish up this Angmar arc. But I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm not going to say tomorrow, but I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow. And when I do, I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, where do I go? A long way, and therefore I will grab the milestone here so that I can return really quickly. Have to find Paksukalva and then Ulmas. And there he is, Sukarva. So that's one thing done. Now to go on the long road south to find Urmas. Go away, please. I have no need for you. Lock everything that needs to be locked. Ouch! What happened there? That bike code. Thank you. Please leave me alone. Go away. Ulma, almost there. There he is. Found you.
You will find little trust here, Aetelaviras.
See?
It is no longer safe to travel by night.
It takes much endurance and fortitude to survive in the cold wilderness with so little. Cold wilderness? Winterness? Cold wilderness with so little. I grant you the favor of endurance, but it will not alone be enough to gain you the full favor of Laerdan. There may be others who require your assistance. That may be so, but I have already gained one of their favors and the other soon after.
It is no longer
You have
safe to
succeeded
travel
in
by
doing
night.
what the hunters of the Lumivaki have failed to do and brought me the tusk of Bakzukalva. I grant you the favor of strength, though it will not alone be enough to gain the full favor of Laerdan. That is fine, though. Also, my reputation is going up very nicely. Only 700 reputation left. And then we will have ally status, I believe. I think I should have, I need to talk to Irjana.
May I be of help to you?
Welcome, High Elf of the South. You have shown great worth in the eyes of the Lumivaki and have gained my favor. How may we be of help to you?
Lumivaki could use your assistance.
Ooh. Yep, there we go. Reputation changed. We are now an ally. That means that we have friend to ally to the Lossoth. Complete. Now we need to finish Kindred. And that gains us a new title and some points. Chapter 4. The Hand of Angmar. You have gained the favor of the Lumivaki, but you are not the only one to come seeking our help to find this ring. Why is it so important? No, do not speak of it. I fear it will only bring a black wind upon us. First came the Vanavaki, Laerdan, and then came you, but another waits an audience with you. He makes powerful claims. Will you go with me to treat with him? You should know the claim he lays upon the ring. However, we will wait until you are prepared. When you are ready, speak with me again. Yes, let's do this.
Irien, the chieftain of Surikile, desires to aid the free peoples of the south in their hunt for Narhuil, the ring of Amarthiel. But he fears the threats of Mordrambor.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Let us gather the elders and meet with his emissary from Angmar. I knew it. Absolutely. No respect for the cultures of others. Mordrambor, you are a fool. You are a great, great fool. That's not good. No. And that is what Angmar will do. They will threaten, and they will cajole, and they will torture, but they will not give true deliverance. Come, we must seek shelter from this storm. I hope those people are alright though.
May I be of help to you?
And so you have it, High Elf. The servants of the Iron Crown stand against you. An end must be put to the evils of Angmar, but my people will not help you as long as this shadow looms over us. There is one, however, who may help you. This is better, but considering that I'm still running around with set items,
I do not.
I'm just taking it for its sell value. Chapter 5. The Myth of the... and I should have read the complete quest, but oh well. And there is Nakija, a seer who dwells outside the village. She is powerful and does not fear the Lord of Storms. She may help you find your ring. You will find Saja and Nakiakolo northwest of Kuruleri. That is on the western edge of the Ice Bay. She is haughty and proud, but you may find in her an ally against more trample. Go, seek the wisdom of the ages. Will do. What was the name again of the chapter? The Myth of the Monster. Okay. And where do I need to go? Okay. That is a long, long way. Luckily, we do not have to go all the way around the ice, which would normally we'd have to do. Instead, we can simply take a horse and swift travel there. Yay! But that is also a really good point for me to take a quick break. And I will be back in a few minutes. See you. And I am back. And we have arrived here at Laerdan. So now we can actually go on to see this Saija. And hopefully get the allies we need to deal with Angmar.
May I be of help to you?
You come from Irjana? I have no fear of the stone dwellers from Angmar. They can do me no harm. I will share with you what wisdom I have. Long ago, a king from the south came into Forhel, seeking refuge from the Witch King of Angmar. Arvidwi was his right name, but we called him the Gaunt King, because he was frail from hiding in the ancient mines of the dwarves. The Gaunt King begged for aid from the Lossoth, which was given but hesitantly, for the Lossoth feared the wrath of the Witch King. The Gaunt King stayed with the Lossoth until a great sea monster appeared in the Ice Bay, bearing many elves. We warned the Gaunt King not to go forth upon the back of the beast, but to wait for the summer, so that the power of the Witch King would not be so strong. He would not listen, and the storm slew the beast. It is said that the body of the beast may yet be seen in the Ice Bay, north and east of here. It may be that you may find the knowledge you seek upon its corpse. So this beast they speak of is obviously a ship. One of the more interesting points, and I kind of missed that the first time around, is that they speak of Arvidwi, and if I remember correctly, Arvidwi was the last king of the Númenóreans in the north, the last of Anúminas, until the defeat they suffered by the hands of the Angmarim. So, yeah, that's an interesting bit of lore they just wedged in there. Thank you to the developers. Thank you, thank you. And even though the map says it's going to be in the middle of the water, I do suppose there will be a path for us to take there. There it is. The path we seek. And by the looks of it, guarded by the Laerdan. I will still move swiftly through it though. And only deal with the Laerdan once I am actually gotten to Arvidwi. They're being a bit of a nuisance. But with a timely infusion of some Athelas, we are fine.
Why hast thou come?
Thou art not of the Losser, but are a high elf from my lands of old. Why come ye into this terrible place?
How can the last king aid the living?
Chapter 6. The Dwarf Mines. Thou dost not belong in this place, but it matters not. Alas, so much evil has befallen this world. I remain here in penitence, for my own curse has brought down upon my head. In pride I ignored the warnings of the Lost, for I wished to return to my kingdom. The storms of the Ice Bay brought ruin to the vessel and all aboard her, and in despair and wrath I cursed myself for my pride. Redemption does not lay beyond hope, however, and those who follow in my footsteps may yet bring me peace. In the dwarf mine south in Lansima, where we first hid from the agents of the Witch King, we were forced to abandon many things. One such item is a book of heraldry, which details the lineage of my people. Go forth and find it, then bring it to the Dunadan who watches these cold lands at Surikila. He will take it to his lord. All the way down there? Okay, so be it. Actually, I think if I take a return to Surikila, I can then take a swift horse to Zigogund, which will be exactly where I need to go.
You are a stranger to the Luni Becky.
And while we wait, I disentangle my necklace. Or at least I am trying to. Sometimes these things are really annoying. But there we go. I need to go across this span here. And before I continue, I want to empty my inventory a little bit. So all the things I do not need. Let me double check. I think I am not willing to part with my Athelas just yet. Also not that, or that, or that. Nor that. Or that. That was a lot still there. And it's all gone. Now, I will say that this easy way to get all the things that I need to do without actually visiting a major town is because I do have a lifetime subscription, so that makes things a lot easier for me. Now, where would I find this? Where would I find this book of heraldry? Now, I've been here in these mines for like enough times that I don't quite remember where I could possibly find this book that they speak of. So what I have to do is just hope for the best. Just scour the mine. This leads up. But not up exactly. It's not here. Where could it be? I don't think it's in there though. Nope. Indeed it is not. Is it in here now? Doesn't look like it. Man. This one is proving to be a little bit resistant. That's better. Okay, so that's that part. So we don't need to go there. I wish my quest would tell me where in these mines I should find this ledger of heraldry. But unfortunately we are not so lucky. Please, sir, go. It is not nice of you to vex me so. So not here either. In case. No, still not here. Need to go this way. Up. Let me double check outside. I am fairly sure that I have to go inside here. Nothing here. Okay, go down here then. Some more luck here. Almost dropped down there. Throw them together? No, I don't think so. Not here either. Let's move deeper. At least by my slowly revealing map, I know where I have and have not been. That makes it at least a little bit easier. Get around this gaping hole. That means we have gotten to where we were before. Only that area there we have not checked. just hope it is actually here. Because it is starting to get a bit annoying that I can't find it. Okay, I am really annoyed now because I have checked every single little bit in this mine and I still haven't found a thing. So what I'm going to do is I am going to look up online where I can find this, because this is ridiculous. I can't find it, and this annoys me. But it should be deep within the mines, so it should be around here somewhere. Why can I not find it? Once again, I'm going to check this side. This is as deep within the mines as I can go, or did I miss part of it. I missed part of it. Oh my god. I was simply blind. And when I went here first, I have not seen this part of it either, so I've been blind for a long, long time. Not here. Finally! Simply in a mine shaft I completely and utterly missed. Well, where do I need to go? Circular. Okay. Simply return there. Lothrondia?
How can I be of service?
What is this? A book of heraldry once belonging to Arvedwy of Arthedain? Aye. You say you have seen the spirit of Arvedwy himself? I will take this at once to Rivendell, for this tale must be told to Elrond and Aragorn. And now I have to talk to Arvedwy.
A stranger to the Loony Turkey.
And that means fighting through the Laerdan again. I will say I honestly didn't expect this to take this long, especially like 3 more books or something. But it is what it is. And we continue doing that which we must. And the only thing is, I am close to leveling up. And that means that if I do level up while in combat, I can expect a massive lag spike. And I do not want that to happen right over here. So I am taking it slow but steady. Can we please move? Thank you. So many loot boxes that I definitely don't care about.
Hail to thee.
Thank thee, friend from the south. Thou hast earned me one step closer to redemption. Pride can be such a terrible thing. I desired out of pride to return to Fornost and cause the deaths of many heroes. But I speak of things that I should not dwell upon. Sorry about that. And there we have it. The level up. Alright. Pour me a little bit to drink. Chapter 7, The Lost Mariner. I may one day forgive my pride, but that day is not yet come. Long after the Thoroval perished, another ship came into the ice bay. It too was from Mythland, and I can only assume it was seeking news of the Thoroval and its crew. That ship also perished, but the elves attempted to flee its destruction. I do not believe they perished in the cold waters, at least not all, but I cannot say what their final fate was. Perhaps the seer of the Lossoth who sent thee to find the ship would know. Return to her and seek her guidance once more. Okay. Will do. At least moving there should be easy. Let me go. Ow, 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 ow. Through Kurulari. Oh. Garadan Slayer. Yay. Mon Garadan.
You are a stranger to the
You found the body of the sea monster? You found also the shade of the Gaunt King? This is most unexpected, but perhaps not as surprising. Words are hard. This is most unexpected, but perhaps not as surprising as it might have been.
Speak,
Chapter 8, A Dark Storm. As you have spoken with the Gaunt King, I will tell you what I have learned of this story. Of his story, but first there are things you must do. My information does not come without a price. Speak to me when you are ready to hear the tasks I have for you.
Come,
A test of the cold. To the south and west, ice giants have come down from the mountains, threatening all who hunt in these lands. Go forth and meet them, drive them from the lands of the Lossa. Such a deed will help to prove your loyalty. You may find them easier to deal with if you draw them to the hot springs that sprout up within their camp. When you have completed this task, return to me for further instruction. Spirits of Angmar. Upon the western shores of the Ice Bay, where the storms often rage the worst, dwell fell spirits sent from Angmar to trouble the Lossa. The demons raise up terrible wights and make of it a place of great dread. Go forth and banish these creatures from the shores of Thorhel. You will find them above this cave, south and west from its mouth, and then north into the ruins. When you have fulfilled your task, return to me here. Okay? So, ice wights and ice giants should be doable. Now I believe the ice wights are up there in this war fortress. They should be easy enough to deal with. Once I am actually able to get up there. That's one down. 2, 3, easy, easy, 4, and that's number 5. Now on to the ice giants. And for that, we simply take a track south across these frozen hills. And in the meantime, use some of these reputation items. Almost a third of the way towards Kindred. Should have ice giants around here somewhere. Although these are Laerdan. They are not my concern. Reportedly, they should be easier to deal with if I go to one of their hot springs, but they seem to be plenty easy to deal with. They hit a bit hard, but other than that... Stop being... stunned. 4 to go. It is easier though, so I am simply going to get myself back over to one of these springs. Okay, one more. Should be able to get this one. Kindly ask you not to slap me about. Thank you. And back to Sizer we go. Dun, dun. Come on. Zaija.
Greetings, Laerdan.
Only an elf of great valor would dare to face such mighty and terrible creatures. You have proved your prowess.
The winter wind
Your
speaks
task
your
was
name.
futile, for a mortal cannot eternally banish a spirit. But your courage in the face of such horror speaks well of you.
You are a stranger to the Lumibegi.
You have earned the right to hear this tale, which has been kept by my kindred, and is known only to them and to very few among the learned wise. When the great sea monster came to take the Laerdan away, my people begged him not to mount upon it, for the Witch King could send terrible storms to drown them all, but he would not listen. Surely, as the monster moved out into the great water, a most violent storm came from the north and caused the monster to be dashed upon the ice and slain. For many days the storm raged, and all who were caught outside of the village perished in the deep snow and blinding ice rain that poured from the sky. When it finally ended, we went in search of survivors, both of the Lumivaki and of those who had gone upon the sea monster, but there were none. In the following year another sea monster appeared, like unto the first, but it was slain ere it neared the land, and the Vanavaki who rode upon it fled its ruin. Though we found many bodies frozen in the ice, the trail was lost at the mouth of a cave sealed by ice.
Come, little alliance. I will speak with you.
Chapter 9. The Path of Amarthiel. This cave lies within Talvimuri. It is a dangerous place, but I do not think you should fear to go there. I myself will guide you there when you are ready. If the elf does not live, you will likely not find any remains beyond his clothing. If he bore this ring you seek, it should be among his belongings, if they remain.
The winter wind speaks
Go!
your name.
Iriana revealed the location of a cave where Amarthiel, the captain of the elf ship Thoroval, had long ago taken refuge. The Losoth seer, Saya, guides the heroes from the south in search of Amarthiel.
May I be of help to you?
We must hurry if we are to find your ring, Elaine Tracand. Oh, and then move. Oh. Not him again. There will come a day, more Drambor, where I will deal with you. physically, they are no match for me. Oh. She has to catch her breath. Cool. Go. Oh. More Dramble. Did not believe I would live this long, did you? You believed wrong, my friend. And it will be the end of you. Yeah, my quest will end. But probably you are but an intermittence. Where do we go? Apparently to grab this torch and to take that through these stalagmites and stalactites. Other way. Next. Good night. Next. Morning. Where do we go? We go up. Okay. Well, I have this feeling that we are closing in on the end of this cave. Oh, there he is. And he has no clue we are here. That will yield us the torch we need. Thank you, friend Mordrambo. And up and on we go. Oh. Okay. I did not expect that. Fine. Okay. More Dramble. Yes, yes. I will aid thee. I will aid thee into the next life. No, all your master knows is how to subjugate and to enslave. I shall not give you the pleasure. No more drum walk. You would do better to just give up. And off he goes. No, thank you. Oh, now that is interesting. Good night, my grandma. And this is always how Angmar will go. It will be treachery upon treachery upon treachery. And while they deal with their own treachery, I will find that which I seek. Can I now easily leave? Seems so. Yes. Oh wow! In the morning sunlight, the Bay of Forchel looks absolutely stunning. Wow! At least now we know clearly where we need to go. We can almost see to the far end of the bay. This looks absolutely stunning. Don't miss where I need to go. Almost went wrong while I was looking elsewhere. That's everything, I think. See if we can get rid of them by hiding behind the wreck or even in the wreck. We can. Yay! The elf captain perished then. I will not grieve, for he escaped this Middle Earth to a land much greener, or so the elves say.
Why hast thou come?
Chapter 10. A triumphant return. The ring fragment should be brought to Master to Elrond of Rivendell, for he is wise in matters of the enemy. A ring of power, however minor, is a dangerous thing. Give Master Elrond my gratitude, for it was in his care that my progeny were raised. If any of my line remain, speak well of me to them, and bring them hope of great deeds to come. On to Rivendell! Yay! Hope that this is the last of it, but we shall know in a moment. Master Elrond.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
You have returned from Forchel, And with the fragment of Nachwil? What is this, you say? The shade of Arvedween remained there? A foul end to a good man. May the Valar have mercy upon his spirit. His greetings are welcomed, but they will be welcomed more by his heir, I think. Go to Aragorn and tell him of your meeting with Arvedween. Unlike many men, I think you will find he does not fear the dead or word of them. He is in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up to the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. Indeed he is. You do not have to tell me every single time where to find him. Don't be tempted by a shortcut here, for there exists none. It will all end in a massive cliff. My Lord Aragorn.
Greetings.
Alas, such a weight King Arvedween must bear. Thank you for your tidings, my friend. When there is more time, we might speak at more length of your meeting.
Greetings.
Chapter 11. Nachwil goes south. I thank you again for bringing word of your meeting with the Shade of Arvedween. I hope that his spirit will find rest from its exile. In the meantime, Laerdan has been awaiting news of your efforts. You should go to him and tell him of your adventures. He is in his chambers on the first floor of the last homely house. Go with the goodwill of all the free peoples. Ooh, new quest from Aragorn.
Though our mission to thwart the schemes of Amarthiel and Mordrambor must be our main focus, I sorrow that the shade of my ancestor lingers, burdened by great remorse.
Okay, this is a side quest. I am going to pick it up. Not sure whether I'm gonna do it, but we will see later. Getting close, getting close. Laerdan.
What can I do for you?
At last, the final fragment of Narwhal has been found. I must prepare now to take the ring south. The plans are nearly complete. I was perhaps wrong to wish Narwhal reforged. I see now how dangerous the thing may be. It must be destroyed, and I believe there is but one place where that may be done. It is not far, but I deem it will be dangerous. Foes will assail us from every side, but we must succeed. Neither Amarthiel nor Mordrambor must recover it. Farewell for now, Elentrakand. And we get something new. And this is actually going to be quite the uptick for us. But the question is, which are we going to take? And I would like something with might. And something that is one-handed. So that's probably the dagger. 10 fate, 9 might.
Mind my words, traveller.
Book 14, Chapter 1. The Long Road South. Greetings, Elentrakand. You have been of great help to me in the past, and now I have need of your aid once more. As you know, we will soon depart for Eregion, but there is much to be done before I leave. First, I would ask you to visit Philignaneth in the Hall of Fire here at Rivendell and request provisions of her. Then I would have you journey to the Isle of Tinadir in Evendim and ask Nat Cullop to send my trusted steed Errol back to me. Lastly, I would ask you to venture to Gathforthnear and ask Gullidir to return my breastplate to me. It has long been missing. When you have completed these tasks, return to me and we will depart. Okay. Hall of Fire. Hey! Bilbo Baggins! You have a
Good
quest?
day. Might I have a word with you?
Already found that passage, but thank you. Philignaneth.
You may be of service to me.
And greetings, Elentrakand. Laerdan's journey is not unknown to me. I have gathered many provisions, but I lack the fine clover honey I need to prepare lambas, the waybread of the elves. I am given to understand, however, that there is an expert cook in the Shire, the land of the halflings. Young Peregrine Took suggested I send someone to Mitchell Delving to find this cook, but the journey is far, and we are busy with many preparations. Perhaps you would undertake this task. Journey to Mitchell Delving in the Shire, far to the west of Rivendell, and purchase some fine clover honey, then return to me. Can do. At least as far as my game doesn't crash on me. And I think it has. Yep. Well, that is a good point at which I am going to take yet another break. But I will be back quite soon. So, see you in a bit. And I am back. Yep. Thankfully, the game wanted to restart itself. So now we are able to get going again. And we will start with Tinadir, I think. And after that, possibly Gathforthnir, which is over in Angmar. But it kind of depends on which way is easiest. At least. Sorry. My voice is starting to go a little bit, so I'm afraid I'm not going to make it much longer than this. I'm going to try and get there.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I can. So let's get a move on. Well now, Laerdan sent you to bring his horse back to him. That'll be a mite difficult. You see, he badly needs new shoes, and I haven't the materials to finish them. Without some dwarf steel cutlery molds, there is not much more I can do. I hear there is an expert metalsmith at Thorin's Hall, out in the Blue Mountains way off to the west, who might have some, but I can't leave. Perhaps you would make the journey to Thorin's Hall and purchase a few of the molds. I'm sure I could make it worth your while. I suppose.
How can I be of service?
Can I go to Gathforthnir? No, but I can go to Mishal Delving from here, which is good. I will keep that in mind. But first, let's go to Esteldine and Gathforthnir. And I do hope Golidir doesn't have one of these annoying tasks for me. And from Esteldine. Well, there is one thing that is useful about all this travelling around.
What do you need?
It will force you to remember where all these travel points go to. Go. Back in Angmar. Around this lake in the grotto. And what's Golodir is?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alas, I know not where Laerdan's breastplate may lie. I do not recall him wearing it when we came to Gathforthmere. There is one place you may look, but it is a terrible and dangerous place. When we first passed Ramas Daluan, we took refuge at a place called Dolendath in Imlat Balchorth. When the dead arose, we fled and left much behind. Perhaps Laerdan's breastplate was among those belongings. If you wish to search Dolendath, you will find the entrance in Imlat Balchorth, to the south and west of Mirkworth. But beware of the dead. Okay. Well, at least this quest will see me inside of Angmar and will not send me halfway across the world. And the fastest way to go there is to go to Mirkworth. Unfortunately, we don't have...
What do you need?
No! That's annoying. I've done that before. Oh well. I resurrect exactly where I want it to be, so I suppose there's a bit of luck there, I guess. Where exactly do I need to go? Not you. Oh, there it is. Unwittingly, I moved away from it.
In the confusion which ensued during the abandonment of Dolendath, many things were left behind by Golodir's company, not the least of which was the breastplate of the Elf Lord Laerdan, but other things lie there as well. Okay, not there.
You know, we could stop being stunned. There we go. Okay, go, little girl. Okay. That's it. Now go back to Gathforthnia. And I think the fastest way to do that is by taking the return option.
Greetings.
I see you have found the breastplate, but it is in too poor condition to give to Laerdan now. Allow me to have one of the dwarves here repair it. I would consider it a gift to my friend. I will have it brought by one of our messengers to Laerdan and on to Rivendell. Okay, cool. That matters not. Heraldry of Linden complete. Now take a horse back to Laerdan. From there I believe I can go straight to Mitchell Delving, or I have to go to Tinadir first, but either which way is fine by me.
What can I do for you?
Laerdan. Yep. That will do.
What do you need?
Westbury. Westbury it is, because that is fine. Whether I go to Tinadir onto Mitchell Delving or from Westbury, that matters not.
Greetings.
Go to Thorn's Gate from here, but I want to go to Missile Delving. And find some fine clover honey. Where are they trying to send me? We need to find the expert cook here. Which is not you. No idea where that is trying to send me back to Rivendell. Maybe in here?
I'm pleased to be of service.
Ooh. Not in here. I have no idea what that does. Oh well. Not there, I think. Ooh, maybe in the training hall. That is a possibility. That's just regular class trainers. So, nope, not here. Maybe over here at the farm? This could be a decent location for a cook. But so far, no luck. Please do not freeze again on me, game. Expert cook. Jewel Underhill.
Good day.
Fine clover honey. Yay! Is that the one? I think it is. Oh, that was a bit too much. Oh well. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I will sell whatever remains of that. Too bad. On to Thorin's Hall.
Good day.
Hey TD, how are you doing today? Good morning to you too. Taking a lot longer than I had expected. I figured I'd be done with the Angmar arc in like 2 to 3 hours, 4 tops. Turns out, I've been at it for nearly 6 now. Okay, I need to find an expert metalsmith. Not you. Oh, nope. Not you. Expert metalsmith. Yay!
Well met!
I need a dwarf steel cutlery mold. 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I need to go back to Tinadir, which I think I will do through regular transportation. There are so many flowers. Yep. But no, I think the main thing is that there were at least 2 more books than I had figured that would be. And I have been all over the place. Like, I've been traipsing around the troll shores. I've been sent to Shiver in Forachel. Yeah, I've even gone to the Misty Mountains. I have been around. Okay.
What do you want?
Tinadir, can I go there directly? Doesn't seem like it. So we go to West Bree. Oh! And while I am in West Bree, because this is a hub, and I really like this as a hub, I will set my milestone here again. Although, come to think of it, I probably won't need it much longer. But then again, I really do like Bree. Now let's just hope I don't have to go to Tinadir after this again. I have 3 already. Tinadir. But I might get a 4th one, maybe? Especially when I have to like traipse all over the place. Then a 4th one might not be such a bad idea. So let me go check. The game really doesn't like me doing that though. Loading in all assets from a new area, as well as loading up the Lotro store. Milestone. Okay. Let me grab that. And let me grab this as well. Well, I did spend like, I don't know, 25k on things like expansions. But the reason why I have so much is because I bought myself a lifetime subscription, like way back in the day when Lotro was still subscription based. So when Lotro went onto as a free game, that basically got set up as I am given like Lotro points every month, and it does allow me to buy the expansions with the Lotro points once, you know, a sufficient amount of time has passed for you to buy it with real cash, which is real nice, to be honest. While I'm here, I also want to get myself a goat. As much as I kind of like that goat, %. And the sentinel goat is how much? $68 for a fleet-footed. I am obviously wanting the account-wide one. But then 1,000 more. Okay, that's about that, right? What to do? What to do? TD, help me out here. Should I just go for the fleet-footed goat or the Reclaim Moria bundle? I shall await your response. Go for the whole shebang. Will do. Will do. Goat. Ka-ching! Only 15,000 points left.
What can I do for you?
Well, these will do right nicely, Laerdan. Where better to get dwarf steel molds than the dwarves? You tell Master Laerdan that I'll send the rider down with Arel as soon as the new shoes are finished. On to Rivendell, which is the middle one. You really love spending other people's Lotro points? Well, I don't know how much I spent, but I spent like a lot on my vault, so that I could have like at least a decent amount of space in my shared storage. Like, okay, my vault itself is not that big, but my shared storage, however, I think I bought the lot of it. And while I'm here, let me put all these away. I don't know. Woodworking, weaponsmith, tailor, metalsmith, jeweler actually, jeweler, more jeweler, metalsmith, and the main one, barrels. That one's in here. tokens. So many tokens. That cannot be done later. I think I'm done here. Which one do I want to? I'm going to do that, I think. Yep. Carryalls. I think I had some on my other character. But then again, I don't really need those. I mean, yes, this one would be nice. Bye. Okay, some of them would be really nice. Okay. Bam. Now, if you don't mind, I will go back to hoarding my points because I think I'm starting to get rather low. Go away, please. Let me cross this bridge. Into the hole of fire we go. If the door wants to open, that is. Thank you. Yeah. I found that out the rough way. I went from Landrevel to whatever the new server is. And I did not really check properly, but when I opened my shared storage, everything in there was gone. So yeah, I kind of have to rebuild my shared storage. Like, I mean, gone. Absolutely 100% deleted.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yes, this will do nicely. A very rich gold and sweet from the coon. You may let Laerdan know that the lembas will be ready ere his journey begins. Cool, thank you. Now we have a chat with Laerdan. Who is in here? Oh, a note again. Elaine Tracand, I must apologize, but I did not think you would understand. Your tasks were little more than a diversion. I have departed already from Rivendell, and have taken with me the shards of Narwhal. I must return them to Narmaleth, or her mind will never be made whole. The love of my daughter, alas, must supersede all else. May the light of the stars shine upon your path. Laerdan. You are not smart in this. Also, I'm not smart for leaving the shards of Nachtwheel with Laerdan, who I knew would do something like this. Why would I do this? This is bad. This is side quest.
I knew King Arvidui in life. He deserves a better fate than to linger in the frozen wastes, tormented by his past.
Laerdan has taken the shards of Nachtwheel to Amarthiel? This is dread news, my friend. This development forces our hand. Ooh. New stuff. Block rating, physical mitigation, resistance rating. Evade, tactical mitigation, resistance rating. I don't care about any of that, to be honest. Yet all your fishing trophies go to Glandring when your clone and the titles went to Peregrine? Yeah, I suppose I could check other servers, but I don't think I have any characters on other servers than Peregrine now. And regardless though, it doesn't really matter. Because most of the items that I stocked in there were for different characters anyway, so I was not playing that much to begin with.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Chapter 2, Laerdan's Trail. Elaine Tracan. It seems that Amarthiel's tormentors succeeded in breaking Laerdan's mind. He has left Rivendell and seeks to bring the shards of Nachtwheel to Amarthiel in the vain hope of restoring her mind to Narmleth. Time is of the essence. We must learn quickly how far ahead Laerdan has gone. We must try to overtake him before he can complete his purpose. Speak with Laerdan, the stable master at the stables to the west of here. He will surely have seen Laerdan. And as much as I would like to start Epic Volume 2, I still will not until this particular part is done. Also take that out of my quest log.
Greetings to you.
Go to the Rivendell stables. Hey, the trolls! Bilbo's trolls.
What do you need?
You seek news of Laerdan? He came to me 2 days ago seeking the use of a horse. He said that Master Elrond had given him leave to seek the traitorous Amarthiel. This was not the case. Please tell Lord Elrond immediately. He already knows. That's why I'm here.
Megovanen.
Game logic sometimes do be logicking. Sad. Oh well. Bam. Well, that was at least 4 gold down the drain. Why do I still have... Oh. Okay. It was taken from the big batch. Fine. Sell. Ouch.
Hope is not in vain.
The news becomes more dire with each passing moment. Alas for Laerdan, there is no time left to lose. We must act at once.
Will you lend me your aid
Chapter
once
3,
more?
Shedding Light. Your news is most distressing, Elaine Cand. I fear Laerdan's will was broken under the torments of Amarthiel. You have my approval to search Laerdan's room for anything that reveals the full purpose of his departure. I fear there is little time, for if he brings the charge of Nachwil to Mirabel, Amarthiel is sure to be waiting there. Laerdan's room is in this very house. Go now, and return when you have learned more. Bees? Where? Where? Oh, bees! Are you stream sniping? Apparently, high elves cannot dance. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Tiddy. Ooh. I can do that too. A fire grim. Well, I can't say that I have anything like that. You know what? Ooh! I love that portrait. There. Add it to friends list. That is some equipment. Ooh, wait. Legendary items. None. No legendary items? What is this? By the way, where did you get that that portrait from? Also, if you don't mind, I will go and strip search Laerdan's room. I will be back in a jiffy. Ouch. Coil of rope. He didn't take that with him. An old pack. And a map of Aragion. Now that will come in handy. From Rivendell south to Aragion. No other clues. Okay. Oh, journal. Contains many entries, but it'll lay open at one particular passage. The entry the journal was open to detailed Laerdan's imprisonment at Samath Bal and his torture at the hands of Amarthiel and her minions. I suppose? I have no idea what that does. But I suppose that is some kind of monster play. Which is the way that Lord of the Rings Online has its own PvP. Because all the players are from races and backgrounds that are from the free peoples of the West, and although they do have their misconceptions and they do have their quabbles and their foibles, they don't really have all out war against each other. Well, sometimes a little bit, but not that much. So PvP is kind of
in Samath Bal, the elf lord
weird.
Was tormented, both in body and mind. Even elves can only endure for so long, though Laerdan resisted to the last. When pain alone proved ineffective, Amarthiel turned to deception.
Okay.
Show you pain.
I have an important assignment for you, Bloodletter. If you carried it out well, I might allow you your choice. And I'm going back here. I might allow you your choice of the treasures from our latest captives. The Traff Gallowant may be poor, but sometimes they fashion things of great worth, and you might earn yourself a pretty bauble. I have received word that our mistress will be coming to Samath Bal to question the elf Laerdan, and I want everything to run smoothly during her visit. The corpses in the tower have given rise to tremendous blood leeches, and their filth and disease has been distracting for the rest of my servants. I want you to destroy the blood leeches before the mistress arrives. Fine. idea what half these buttons do. That's fine. All I really have to do is just get rid of these dang leeches. Year of the Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I was playing seriously back then, so... But then again, I do have a frame that very, very few people can claim, I think. And obviously I can't show it now, but you have seen it, right? Now this leech definitely doesn't want to help me. Your 9th noisy year. I'll have a quick check where I am at in the year amount, but I do think that it's probably close to, if not double that. Which is quite likely the reason why I have so many Lotra points.
My lord will soon have.
You have cleared the Tower of Blood Leeches. You will go far, Bloodletter. Perhaps I will tell our mistress of your dedication when she arrives. What? The Tarkrip are all asleep? And Rosodurg as well? I would never question our mistress, but I do not understand why she would send such spineless sluggards to guard Samath Bal. Surely the bloodletters under my command are sufficient. Awaken all of the sleeping Tarkrip and that useless Gorthrog as well. If he is to be Keymaster, he should be at his post outside the tower. Use your boot if necessary, Bloodletter. Will do. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. More wakey wakey. I'm allowed to go down there. Or at least not from jumping over. Number 5. I must have missed some. Wake up. Oh, there's one. And there's the other. I am just blind as usual. Slacking tacos. Well, what else would one expect of half orcs, half goblins? Yeek.
I will show
Our
you
mistress has
pain.
arrived, Bloodletter. Since you have been of such use, I grant you this boon, to watch your interrogation of the elf Laerdan. Some few of your brothers have also been given this great honor, that they too may be rewarded. Tortured by her own daughter. Poor Laerdan. Fortunate that his will is strong. Yeah. It will be easier for the lies to take hold. Yup. Smart moves. Smart moves indeed. Yep. Oh, Amarthiel. so smart.
My lord will soon have...
You heard our mistress. Allies of the elf will soon arrive to bring him to freedom. Return him at once to his cell, Bloodletter. We will not give his friends the pleasure of seeing him alive. And there I come. Come on, game. Don't crash on me now. Thank you. In his journal, Laerdan refers to his visitation by Narmaleth as an epiphany. He came to believe that he could free her by giving her Nachwil, the ring of Amarthiel. Elihor or Belihor? Might, vitality, agility and power. And agility will fate. So I would like Belihor. And I think I am going to... I can do that later. Chapter 5. Laerdan's Fall. We learn nothing more from Laerdan's journal than the details of his imprisonment and his encounters with Amarthiel and Narmaleth, real or imagined. Elrond may understand more of these things than you. I want that bracer to be gone, so that's the first one. Because that one gives me might, and I like might. Oh, right. I was gonna check on my avatar frame. Uh, 15. Three golden laurels. I was wrong then. Apparently it took me a year or two until I actually got myself the lifetime sub. Oh well.
Dark days are coming.
Alas, this is sorrowful and dreadful news you bring, Laerdan. I now understand how Laerdan was broken. The evils of Angmar are truly great if they can turn a father's love for his daughter into a terrible weapon. This forebodes a greater evil still.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I dread what is to come, Laerdan. Laerdan's journal brings me great sadness, great distress. I fear the deceptions of Amarthiel will bring Laerdan to a terrible end. Will you hear me? I will hear you on Chapter 6, The Fate of Laerdan. Okay. Another one of these sessions where I play as a different character.
Laerdan's delusion is complete. Once Narquil is restored, he will give it to Amarthiel, hoping to bring back his daughter. In folly, he will doom Eriador to fall beneath the shadows of Alma.
Go away, please. Where do I have to go? Ik ga nu rebel. I'm not allowed to go there? Okay, cool. I will admit that I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Well, that is fine. I must say, I don't really like this session play. I mean, yeah, it's an idea to give you, like, what's happened in the mind of someone, but it's so totally different than what you've been playing as. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. like it's not going to help you. It's rather unfortunate. And further up we go. Oh, fine. Go burn. 20 seconds to go. You can burn. Burn. And done. To think of Laerdan's fate grieves me, but we can dwell upon it no longer. Greater still is the threat Amarthiel will become if Nachtwild should fall into her grasp. I need Torechor.
Dark days are
Chapter
coming.
7. The Ravages of Time. I have little doubt of the enemy's intentions, though I do not know whether they will bear out. That is our one hope. There is much ring lore of Eregion remaining here in Rivendell, for I myself wrote it, and much has been brought here thanks to the efforts of many. Sadly, this lore reveals little that might tell us of Angmar's plans. Fortunately, my study of the lore has revealed one clue, a name. This name, Eglamir, undoubtedly an elf who was a trusted friend of Celebrimbor. He may have insights that will aid you. If he is still to be found in Middle-earth, He may be in Calendim. Many elves visit there before heading further south to the Grey Havens. Travel there, and if you find him, see what aid he can be to you in your quest. Okay, let's go to Bree then, and from Westbury on to Calendim. My cam is a little bit off, so I am going to check if I can Yep, much better. Calendim.
Greetings.
A Haven of the Elves. But I don't think it's the Grey Havens, because I do believe those are beyond the Grey Mountains. Or the Blue Mountains, actually, the Eret Luin. I think the actual Grey Havens are over here. Yeah. Calendim seems to be still on the River Loon itself. Englamir,
what do you need?
You seek knowledge of ringcraft and the long-ruined forges of Mirabel. I would turn you away if not for the fact Master Elrond sent you. He was a great friend of Celebrimbor, so I will lend what aid I may.
Mind my words, traveller.
Chapter 8. An Elf Friend of Eregion. Of the ring lore of Eregion I will speak little. It is dangerous knowledge learned from the Dark Lord and should not be explored further. However, I will tell you this. In the days of Eregion, our Lord Celebrimbor gave to an elf friend, a man of Breland, one of his shaping tools. I would expect that this tool was buried with him, as is the custom of men. Surely you may find someone in Breetown who might know the location of the barrow where the shaping tool lies. Perhaps someone at their town hall, or a patron of the inn there, or even a member of their watch. Now, this is actually a nice little tidbit of lore they put in. Celebrimbor was one of the elves of Eregion, and its lord. And while a lot of the lore goes around Celebrimbor forging all the rings of power, or at least the major ones, which includes the 3, the 7 and the 9. Much of that lore actually came from Sauron, because in those days Sauron could still put on a fair guise, and we are talking about the days before the Numenorians came to the shores of Middle-earth. So that is like somewhere during the Second Age, I believe. So Sauron just walked amongst the elves and wore the guise of an elf himself and one of great knowledge, and with that knowledge helped Celebrimbor forge the Rings of Power, and then in secret forged the One Ring, which was a betrayal of everything that Celebrimbor knew. Luckily for Celebrimbor, as soon as the Master Ring was forged, the elves, the 3 elf lords or ladies, in the case of Galadriel, they knew immediately they had been betrayed, and they took off their rings and hid them. And if I'm not mistaken, one of the rings was given to dang it, what's her name? Galadriel, which was Vilya, I think, the blue one. Then there was Naya the red, which was given to Círdan, the shipwright, I believe. And there was Nenya, the ring of air, which was given to Elrond himself. And those rings they took off and hid until Sauron was defeated at the end of the Second Age by the hands of Isildur, after which they were able to put on their rings again and wield great power through them. And it's really nice that they put such lore, or at least little snippets, into these kinds of quests, so that if you really look into it, you will find so many awesome little details. Anyways, back to Brugge we go. Now, probably in the Prancing Pony. Oh, Barnum and Butterbur. Who else? Well now, what is it you wanted again? Oh, the Barrow Downs. Why didn't you say so? That place has a bad name, if you don't mind me saying, and I would stay away from there. But if you're determined to know more about them, you should ask Newbold Leafcutter up at the Scholar's Stairs archives. Okay. And where is that? Around here, I think. Now the big question is, it's likely going to be upstairs. And if it is, how do I get there? I think by going over here and then around. I thought as much. are. Over at the archives.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Elaine Tricand. Do you seek yet more adventure in the Barrow Downs?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Chapter 9. The Barrows of Hord Eled, I think it is. Can I make this bigger? Yes, I can. This is really nice. I should have known that earlier. Hey Wood, welcome back. Congratulations on finishing your workday. And yeah, have a nice nap. Wish I could have done that, but unfortunately, I have taken way too long with this quest line. Although, quite frankly, I don't mind that much. Let me put this like right here. So you seek knowledge of the shaping tool of Celebrimbor and Mynadar the craftsman? I know the story well. Alas, the tool will not be easy to find, if it even still exists. It was buried with Mynadar in Haud Iachith, which has become infested with wights of the vilest sort. Haud Iachith lies in the southern part of the Barrow Downs, and Mynadar's tomb is found beside it in the cradle of a larger mound of the Barrow. Be wary as you journey. The dead do not take kindly to visitors. Okay. Go to the Barrow Downs. I shall go through the North Downs, I think. Although the quest does say it's in the South Down somewhere. And I was about to comment on the fact that my graphics card was glitching out and my horse was not moving. At least it was not galloping while moving, which is funny. Dun. I believe it's... yeah, it's up here. Here's the entrance. Now entering Northern Barrow Downs. Now go almost straight south. And never mind the whites that are around here. Yes, exactly, TD. Like you were a kid playing with a plastic horse, moving it around. Just like that. I need to go right, I believe. Yep. And then take a sharp left, or not? Why should I take a sharp left? This is easier and faster. Just jump off the ledge. Why not? And here we are. Tomb of Mynadar. Which way? We'll go left. Broken fan. Oh, nope. That is a scholar thing. So, not here. Not here either. We go back. We ignore all these barrow whites. Simply move deeper into the barrow. This is not it. Oh, there we are. An instance in an instance. And I figure that in this instance I will not be able to ignore everything. The water. Okay, next. Around. I think I may have gotten an achievement of Barghest Slayer or something. Also, I'm getting a little bit annoyed by these candles, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Goodbye. Goodbye, hound. 7 barrel. Oh, and I get stunned. Annoying. Again? Let's hope it doesn't happen a third time. The tomb of Minotaur the craftsman has recently been disturbed, and any relics which might have lain there have been removed. Okay, that's not good, that's not good. Return to Bree. I'm really glad I did get the waypoint for Bree. Hadn't expected I would need it so soon. That way, I think. Yep, this way. Let me check out all the deeds I got. Reputation change? For what? Man of Bree, okay. Be bestowed. Ah, I got the Friend of Bree title. Yay! Ooh.
Hello there.
That's too bad, Elentrakand. More and more foul travelers have been arriving here from the south, and it would be no wonder that some of them are grave robbers. Oh. Need to select something.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Chapter 10, Trailing Angmar. There is little else that I can help you with, Elentrakand. It's a pity that tool was stolen. I would have dearly loved to see it. Ah well, perhaps you should return to the elf who sent you. Eglamir, was it? He may have more words of wisdom for you. Kalandim is far off, I understand, in the shadows of the Blue Mountains. You will want to start off soon. Will do. And once again, we are sent all over the place. While Laerdan and his daughter Amarthiel are just rampaging in the south. Here we go with the plastic horse again. On to Kalandim.
What do you need?
Kalandim. Eglamir.
What can I do for you?
This is ill news, Elentrakand. With that tool, Angmar may do great harm in Eriador.
Mind my words, traveller.
Chapter 11. The Great Bellows of Mirabel. It is tragic news that you bring from Breeland. If I had to guess, I would say that Angmar is trying to rekindle the forges of Mirabel in Eregion. Perhaps they plan to forge a new ring or repair an old one. Ah well, it is of no matter. There is much harm to be done if Angmar succeeds. However, before they rekindle the forge, they will need to fix the great bellows. The bellows were originally made of a fine elven leather that could withstand the test of time, but those are now rotted. Angmar could, however, replace the elf leather with dragon hide. It is strong and durable. There is rumor that a dragon, lesser though he might be, once dwelled in the frozen wastes of Forohel. Go to Surikila and speak with Achievement Irjana. He may know more. Is there no end to his travels?
What can I do for you?
Rivendell, Gothforthnear, then Westbury it is. And from Westbury to Ostforad, I hope, and otherwise Tinadir. Ostforad. Sorry, Ostforad, not Calendim.
Greetings.
Actually, if I can't go to Sirikilla, then yes. Can I?
What can I do for you?
Nope, I can get there. It's fine, thank you. Thank you for asking though. Really appreciate it. And here we are already. Ha! Boo! That was fun. Oh, that way. And let's see what happens if I try to cross like this. Okay, nothing. That is much faster than trying to go by the bridges. Irjana. One of the Vanavaki sent you to me? The last I remember seeing was the one named Laerdan, and he failed in his task. What does this Vanavaki wish of the Lumivaki? Now, if I know anything about languages, I would say Vana means something like dark, and Lumi like enlightened, and Vaki then probably residents or citizens or something like that.
I do not think we should waste the day.
Chapter 12. Skin of Bregmore. Your Vanavaki sends you to find the lair of the great Lohikagme, the creature called Bregmore. I know somewhat of him, though I have never seen him. It is told among the Lumivaki that Bregmore was once the scourge of these cold lands. Many hunters tracked him, but none ever returned. It came to be that one day Bregmore ceased to hunt the Lumivaki, and we saw no need to anger him further. If you wish to visit the Lohikagme, you may do so yourself. You will find his lair far to the west, southeast of Jotunstadt, the home of the Elukka, the ice giants as you call them. Okay. So have a quick look where we need to be going. That looks like Ziggelgund. And while we go there, I am going to take a quick break again. I'm also going to put some dinner in the microwave, so I will be back in a few minutes. See you soon. I am back and I have brought my dinner with me, which is a good thing because I do have to physically leave in approximately an hour, and I would really love to get this this Angmar arc done. So I figured might as well have some food while I run. Why are there so many Laerdan? In a single space. Oh, that's a big Laerdan. Oh. That's hot. Which is good, I think. But still, hot. Hey there, dog. Welcome in. Do I have any hobbits to spare? I'm afraid not. But, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing fine. Elves? Yep, I have plenty of those.
The champions of Eriador have been thwarted in their attempts to hinder Angmar's plans. All that remains to them now is to keep Angmar from cleaning the hide of the dragon.
It's gonna be hard. It's like plenty of Laerdan already in here. Oh, cosplay convention? What kind of cosplay convention? And considering that you're saying you're slowly recovering, I gather you had a really good time? I thought I might sneak by, but unfortunately, no such luck. Food. Anime Fest, a lot of cosplays from games and movies too. 3-day long event. Had quite a few photo shoots with other Lord of the Rings cosplayers. And yes, you had a lot of fun. That is good to hear. Did you cosplay as a specific character, or as more of a generic, like race or anything? Ringwraith cosplay! Oh my god! I would love to see that, actually. Would you happen to have any pictures of that? And ones that you would be willing to share? Give me a little bit of time, and I will share with you my personal Discord. I don't have like a public Discord yet, but I will have to deal with this Laerdan first. There we go. I don't like this. Oh, we probably opened that gate there. Give me 1 second. Yes. I don't know whether you can send images, links in chat, but if you're willing to do that either publicly or in a whisper, that would be amazing. Oh. Except that it shows up as all stars to me. So I will probably have to allow that somewhere. Let me see if I can find out how and what. There. Yeah. Cool. I will go and check that out. I should add the actual dot. Now, I hate all these already ticked boxes for consent and everything. That looks amazing. Would you mind if I showed that on stream? And before you say yes, keep in mind that I am recording this for YouTube, so if you allow me to put this on stream, then it will also be on YouTube. So, yeah, your consent will be for both stream and YouTube. Yep. Okay, cool. Let me go figure out how on earth I am going to do this, because I have not set this up whatsoever. So, I am going to go and find out right here, right now. Let's make a new scene, call it web. Browser. And the URL. Does that work? It does not. Window capture. That would work, I think. Okay, I think it is hold on. I can, as far as I'm aware, give me 1 second, because I do think that I am able to send my channel link to you. Let us see if this works. Can you see the link? Cool. Now, that's the channel where I have at the moment only 2 Let's Play series. One is my Lord of the Rings deep dive in Lord of the Rings Online, and the other is a story-based playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, that is. Also, let me go paste this over here. And I believe I can now, hold on, I should move something. Move that. Move that. Move that. Yep, this should be fine. And I am going to show you the cosplay photos of Doc the Ringwraith. Hold on a second. I have to add something. Audio capture. Let me see. This should work. How about now? Can you hear me? Cool. I figured out what the source of the problem was. The thing is, in OBS, I have to set up different scenes, and because I hadn't set up my web browser, basically I put in my my camera, but forgot to put in my mic. So that's why I was muted. So let's go from the top and let's do it quickly. I love this photograph. It's simple, but really, really elegant. It's really well done. Same goes for the Lich King, with a bunch of elves and Gandalf. And the Lich King again. More Lich King. Ooh, nice boots. Love those boots. Bunch of different pictures. Sauron himself, back before he became the Lidless Eye. Very, very, very well done. Oh, that is so cool. More ring race. Yep. Never turn your back on a bunch of ring wraiths, Gandalf. Not even you. Ah. Ooh, the One Ring. That is amazing. Thank you so much for sharing, Doc. That is so cool of you. Thank you. That is really, really amazing. Now, let us return. Here we are again. So he does not understand what it is to hunt. a lot of dudes over here. And soon to be not a lot. Weeks event dedicated to Lord of the Rings and Renaissance Fair. So a lot of Lord of the Rings cosplayers, more photos. Event is named There and Back again. That is so cool. Which way do we go? Am I going the right way? I think I need to go this way. So you go to a lot of these events, right? More prey? More Dramble. More Dramble, you are boasting with other people's skills. Go away. That is amazing. You had your cosplay upgraded this year? You can actually see that. I mean, if you would take like a very simple cosplay, you would just have like this black cloak. But you have certainly put some thought into it and make it look as authentic as possible. And it looks absolutely stunning. Oh. He's dead already. Okay. No! I forgot to use the milestone. I am not smart. Fastest way, fastest way. Brie Ostford. You need someone to put on the gloves? Are they that tight? Yeah. I mean, those are some mean-looking fingers. And I do suppose that ringwraiths would have, like, orcs to put the armor on for them.
Greetings.
Fast forward. Ooh, I can go straight to Ciricula. Let's go. Can I ask you how tall you are? I am familiar with both, so I don't mind either.
May I be of help to you?
$191, which in freedom units is about 6'4", 6'5"-ish. So, yeah, that's fairly tall. I will say though, if you had someone like me, I wouldn't have any trouble reaching that whatsoever. $175, which is 5'9". Yeah, I would say 5'9". That does give me a fairly good idea where you might be from. Because there are very few people in the world that are that tall. Well, I wouldn't want to try to dox you, so I'm not gonna say so straight out. But I will send you a whisper. Let's see if this works. I don't think it worked. Can I delete my own comment? I cannot. That's not very nice. Dang it! Don't answer that. Just whisper me directly, okay? Now I have screwed up my own chat. Let me reopen it. Oh. I'm really sorry about that. I'm still getting to know how to use OBS properly. So now I know I should not do this in OBS. You're quite tall to local standards, which could be anywhere in the world, basically. Although I will say that Renaissance fairs tend to happen a lot in the US, which still does not give us any clue whatsoever. So, yeah. Anyways, Bregmore was an evil creature, but it is sad still that such a great beast perished in such a lonely way. More troubling still is that the Rautavaki succeeded in defiling the person of the Lohikane. And Mordrambor, why would he aid in this fashion? Is he not an enemy of Amarthiel, seeking her ring for himself? It is very strange and troubling. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a two-handed hammer though. But it does look nice. But I think I will need to go for this.
Come, Etelaviras, I would speak with you.
Chapter 13. Frustrated Hopes. You should return to your Vanavaki, this Eglamir. I am sure he will want to know of your failure. Do not forget to tell of the involvement of Mordrambor. What it means I do not know, but perhaps others will know what it foretells. I believe you said he dwells at the Vanavaki place called Kellendim, far to the south and west in the Blue Mountains. I would hurry there and speak with him. Yeah. Fine. Go to West Bree again. Europe. Okay. Well. I can just list off every country in Europe, but I'm not going to. Oh! Plastic horse time. Look at this. There we go. And my graphics card has given up. There we go. Kellendim. It's just that I have a really old computer, and when I zone in to a new zone, especially one as filled with assets as Bree, it takes some time for my graphics cards to catch up, and that means that basically the horse doesn't move properly for a while. Pick one. I'll pick the largest, Germany.
What do you need?
Alas, there is little hope now that we may hinder Amarthiel from reforging Nachwil and bringing her armies to bear upon Eriador. Especially if this Lord of Umbar, this Mordrambor you spoke of, is aiding her once more.
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh! Pick one was to either normal horse or good graphics. I would prefer decent graphics. Chapter 14, The Heavy Burden. There is no more aid I can give you. With the hide of Bregmore and Celebrimbor's shaping tool, there is naught to keep Angmar from rekindling the forges of Eregion and reforging Nachwil. You have failed, but think not too poorly of yourself. The chances were slim at best. You should return to Rivendell and bring this dire news to Elrond Half-Elven. Perhaps he will know what to do now. And we know that Rivendell lies in the Trollshaws because we came from there. And I am going to wait for the milestone to come off cooldown. I don't like to be eating my own hair though. Ugh. Oh! What am I doing? Jumped neatly into the water. Are you off cooldown yet? A couple of seconds remaining. There we go. Ooh, a follow. Now, hold on while I check who that was, because I can't see that properly from my OBS. Ginger! Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yay! I love the ambience here in the last Homely Home. Like, you guys haven't heard me say that before, but the ones who are watching on YouTube, who have been watching from the beginning, they will know that I have been gushing about the interior of the last Homely house, like, since forever. It looks absolutely amazing. All the nature and the curves of the boughs and just look at the artwork. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes and no. The thing is that the entirety of Lord of the Rings Online, when it comes to the MMO part itself, the story, that is all from this perspective of the free peoples of Middle-earth. However, there is this thing called Monster Play, which will allow you to play as, I'm not entirely sure what exactly, but as monsters at least, in which Lord of the Rings allows for a PvP setting. But other than that, there is no PvP in Lord of the Rings Online. And for me personally, I absolutely love it that way, because I don't think it has much of a space here. Even though Lord of the Rings Online is an MMO in almost all of its facets, it is still something that is entirely story driven. I can imagine that, but it's totally up to you. I mean, yeah, bad guys are amazing. For example, I am part of an online Tolkien fan group, and there is, in that fan group, we all have names that are taken from the books by Tolkien. And one of the most amazing people I've ever met was called Sauron. Like, genuinely the nicest guy you could ever meet, and it was Sauron. And that kind of led me to eventually take the name Angvatari, and yes, I am going to say it in Quenya first, High Elven, and see if you can figure out what that is in Westron.
Dark days are coming.
So the ring forges will burn again. Amarthiel will reforge Narwhal and use it to lead her armies against Eriador. At her side will be Mordrambor, who appears to have sided with her once more. If this happens, the North will be crushed, and though Rivendell will stand, it will only be a matter of time before we too are overrun. We must put an end to Amarthiel's plans, once and for all.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Chapter 15. The Doom of the North. By the way, by all means regale us with your story. Do keep in mind though that I have no more than 10 minutes left before I absolutely have to go. And I am going to try to finish this chapter. One last hope remains, Elaine Turkand, and vain it may well be. You must travel to Mirabel and try to put an end to Amarthiel's plans there. You must hurry. It may already be too late, but there is a slender hope that she has not yet received the materials she needs to rekindle the forges of Eregion and reforge Narwhal. Mirabel is far to the south of Rivendell in the land of Eregion. May the stars shine upon your head. Upon your road. Okay. That actually takes us south. So I am going to travel there, but aside from that, I do not think I will have the time to complete it. So let's see. Gather a group of Lord of the Rings cosplayers. Where to find a photographer to take a group photo. And then out of nowhere, a dude named Morgoth appeared. Ready and with smoke generator. I don't like PvP TD. I have never liked PvP. So that is one of the main reasons why I love Lord of the Rings so much. Online I mean. Because I don't need to have to worry about PvP in any kind of way. I need to go to the Rivendell stables. Or I could go to Echad Kundeleth. Yeah, if you've seen PvP in one game, you've seen it in all, I think. Like, I really enjoy the idea of monster play. Like, it is something for some people. But whether you play as a character or as a monster, it's still PvP. And I do think that most people, especially within like servers like Peregrine, not a lot of people will actually play PvP.
What can I do for you?
Let's go to Aragon. I would love to meet this dude named Morgoth. That would be so fun. Is he really tall too? Yeah. That does sound really, really interesting. That he appears at just the right moment. Find.
Negovanen.
Go to Echad. Eragion. I need to Google that. That does look amazing. He saw Nightwish live. Okay. Okay. Yeah, TD, I wouldn't want to do PvP on stream either, because, yeah, stream sniping is a thing, and it's really hard to pinpoint who does the actual sniping. Oh, by the way, by my reaction, I think you have correctly gathered that I absolutely love Nightwish, or at least I used to love Nightwish. Especially now that the bass player is gone. What's his name again? It just doesn't feel the same anymore. Well, if you go to concerts on his main page, you will see Nightwish. Like he's got like 8 different folders. And when you go to the 6th one, you can clearly see Floor Jansen rocking her head off. Oh, I saw his Instagram as well. Have to go up there. Yay, dog! Thank you for following. Thank you. Love you. Where should I be going? Up here. Sad to see you go, Doc, but I have to end stream as well. I am pretty much at the end of my time. So let me go see if there is anyone I can raid into who is actually playing Lord of the Rings Online. Who is... Yay! I have found someone. The person I am going to raid into is called Imagery Guy, and he is he's a cool guy. I have seen him once or twice before. He's dropped by my channel a little bit, and yeah, I do hope you have fun with him. And unfortunately, I really have to go raid and run. So, I hope you have a great evening and goodbye.